Hello. Welcome. We're back. It is the Sunday night chill stream. We're back playing some more Minecraft. We're gonna jump into the multiplayer server. I haven't been on the server in like a week. So we might have to take a little look around and see what things are like here in the multiplayer server right now. We got a few chores to do too at the beginning. We'll ease into this a little bit, I think, today. Alright, so here I am. Oh, in the pub again. Figures. Oh, the pub ceiling is starting to God, it's so dim in here. I love it. We gotta fill out the kitchen. Oh, I like this lantern up here. So here we are in the Soggy Divot pub. Waking up here again. Oh, is it raining? That's so funny. The rain is coming all the way down the divot. Soggy Divot, public house. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go. I remember the thing that we did at the end of last time was we had just started up a cactus farm. So probably a good first thing, besides going to bed and making it be daytime, is going to be, look at that factory, is going to be propagating our cactus. It's probably a good place to start. So let's go do it. Do I want to sleep first? Let's actually just sleep real quick. Oh, what a nice little domain. Looks like... Oh, in the sugarcane store? All the sugarcane is grown now? Okay, bed first, but then soon. I forgot about the chickens in here. I'll be honest, I kind of hoped that they would have despawned. But they seem to be, persistent. I can only sleep at night. It's kind of nighttime. Look how dark it is outside. Fine. Let's go look at the store. While we wait for it to be actually night. I lied. Let's go look at the cactuses. Because this is what we did right at the end of last time. And we slapped down some cactus, but there were empty spots to put down more. Yeah, here we go. Oh, right, and I forgot we have our sheep, too. We gotta breed these sheep. We need more sheep. Definitely. I might change a little bit how this works, but this is fine. Let's plop down our more cactus. So the reason that we want cactus in particular is to be able to make dye, so we can dye these sheep green and have lots of little green babies. Little green sheep, so we can get lots of green wool, so that hopefully, eventually, we can make some sort of a soccer pitch or something, and have a coliseum, or not, maybe not a coliseum, maybe just somewhere where we can do sporting events. Let's go check on how things look at the sugarcane store, which I forget what we called it. I sort of remember it being something a little bit dumb, but let's see. I think it was a weak pun. Doopa-doopa-doo. Needful read! Sugarcane store. Good. Oh, wow. Oh, we're making bank. Somebody bought this, too? How did we end up with... different amounts. Okay, nice. So we made actually a lot of money. Somebody's buying up our sugarcane. Maybe they're making books or something. Let's go harvest some. So we've got the sugarcane lanes here. These are probably where the majority of my income comes from here on the server. Sugarcane Lane, property of Piotr. Boom. We'll go stock the store. It's good of people to not just, I'm glad people are buying the sugarcane instead of just, like, harvesting my sugarcane while I'm not online. It's good. I'm hoping that, you know, the convenience factor is worth it. It's also, the price is pretty low. I know that a lot of other people on the server have done like strip mining and stuff, and so I think while I don't have a ton of gold, I think there are people on the server who have a ton of gold. Maybe that's something we should do today. We could go mining. Although, from what I've heard, we may have to go out a ways to find any resources if we're going mining. I think a lot of the area around the base has been pretty much mined out. We'll see. I'm still picking stuff up, right? Okay, fantastic. So I believe that we're selling these at 32 for 1 gold bar. And it looks like that's maybe the right price, because we're getting takers. People do be buying sugarcane, which is good. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yeah, we don't want to lose all this product. Although, this may be one of those things like, so you know how in like an orchard, if there's like fruit that's like weird shaped or otherwise problematic, they're like, we're not going to sell that fruit, and they just like drop it on the ground. They don't even bother to pick it up. It may be that the dropped sugarcane are the misshapen fruit, you know, of our farm. It's just not worth harvesting them. Okay, let's see. So the sugarcane store, just selling sugarcane. That's fine. It's good to be focused. In terms of the products that we sell, but even better than that, we've got a lot of gold here now, and so I think we better bank this. Let's find a good place to do that. Actually, I might pull up 2 of those cactuses right away. We'll wait a bit. We're not in that much of a hurry. Where do I keep all my precious gems and other useful riches? Grocery store is still under construction. Okay, maybe we could help out with that today. That might be a good project too. Not in here, right? These are all my tools and stuff. Right. Oh, a lot of cooked beef. I'll take some of that. Good. The pie symbol, very important. The subway that we can use to commute directly to the office, good. We could also make a pumpkin store maybe today. Okay, so we've got 40 here. 40 divided by 9 is what? We'll leave 4 behind. Do I have a crafting table on my person? I don't. Bit of a pain. We ought to... Did I leave it out? I bet I left it by the cactus farm. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just go use the one in here. Boom, 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 boom. You know how this is going to go. All right. Just a second. Just got to go. Put this away in the old vault. Tax-free. Need the axe, though. Use the axe to avoid the tax. That's what my grandpappy always said. Okay. Let's just pop this down maybe in the back here. That looks good. Bit of here, bit of there. Boom. Good? We'll start putting it in front too. Okay, so we got some more. That's what's important. Okay. Let's get our spruce. Oh, these are like magical things are here. I got it. I was like, what is this sorting system? I get it now. We've also got a bunch of spruce that I guess I planted here in the tree farm. That might not be a bad idea to just... Let's pull this up while we wait for the cactus to grow a little bit. Well, let me take a call real quick. Hello. We can hear a little bit of your mic, by the way. I think I could hear a little bit of noise there. I don't know if that's what you wanted. Let's see if Zeldarari is going to join the server in a bit. What I really need... Well, I like cutting down trees. I was going to say I need a way to automate this, but actually, in a way, kind of meditative and chilled out. Especially when they're all little trees because we put the ceiling on it. Just makes it... Don't have to go climbing around or lumberjacking particularly. Just stand underneath, chop out all the logs. You love to see it. Giant Spatula says, I have bricks for Zeldy. Ah! I'm sure they will appreciate a way to add to their... or materials to add to the factory. Welcome, Giant Spatula. Welcome. We're doing the most interesting part. Which is chopping down the trees in the Arboretum. But soon we'll dye some sheep green. That should be fun. Something to look forward to. And then there'll be a baby green sheep, and we'll call him Little Baby Greep for green sheep. It'll be perfect. Can't wait to meet the Little Baby Greep. Let's get this. And there was like a log stuck up here. Perfect. Just start coming back and getting all these spruce saplings. Sublime. Please. More. Oh, we missed one. I'm still alone here. Okay. More saplings? Good. Oh my god. Like, putting down the little X's, at the time, I was like, that's a little silly. It's probably unnecessary. I'm so glad. The amount of time I was spending before, like, counting out where to plant the trees. The quality of life improvement is substantial. Please. Oh, it's so densely forested in here. Cool. Boom. Now we got a bunch of wood. We can put that right in the wood box. This is... Which one's the nether box? I also have some nether garbage. This is not wood. This is wood. Boom. Spruce. Ah, cool. Zeldararia joined the realm. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go grab some cactus greens, and we'll cook them. I was hoping they'd grow. That's fine. I'll just grab 2 of these. We'll grab some saplings to use as fuel and cook these bad boys up. What's wrong with my mic? Is the mic sound okay? Twitch chat? It's possible Discord is using the mic in the camera. Let me see real quick. Instead of the correct microphone. Let me just look real quick. Input device. Oh, I bet that it is. How's that sound? Sounds fine to me. Zeldararia, does that sound better? Do I have to, like, apply or anything here? I bet it was using the mic in the webcam. Better? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Checks out. Because we set up a new camera for, the featured hero clicks. So I bet that that effed up the, microphone settings. Okay, let's cook these cactuses. And I've got white dye probably in here. No? Spruce saplings slightly more valuable than oak ones, so let's use those to cook. I bet there's already a bunch in here. Hello. Hello, chickens. How I despise you. Thank you for living in my bedroom and pooping eggs all over the place. What a thrill to be alive. We'll be back on that in a second. Okay, so actually let's put these back and we'll stash these with the... Have you named them yet? No, but that's a good idea. Let me check if I have... I don't think I have any more name tags. But we should name them. They deserve names. Just like any living chicken deserves a name. Well, I thought that they would despawn, so that was one of the things. Is I was like, well, if I don't name them or don't feed them or anything, they'll probably go away after a while. But they're still here, so I think maybe somebody fed them or something, because they didn't leave. Bit of a bummer, if I'm honest. Okay, so we've got the green dye. We also need the white dye, which I'm sure I have. Hey, Spatula joined the realm. Awesome. Oh, it's happening. Let's see about white dye, and we'll make some nice lime time dye. And then we'll really be in business. Oh, I probably only needed one of these, eh? Because we're going to get 2 lime dye out of that. Maybe chickens spawn from eggs, don't despawn? Oh, that could be. That sounds actually believable to me. I could see that being the thing. Curse you, chickens! Okay, but... Oh, whoa. I've got the most important thing, which is I need the lime dye. I also need wheat, which I have some of. Good. I probably only need 2 right now, to be honest. And we're going to make a little green baby sheep. Green baby sheep. Let's see. Let's gather my materials for this important operation. Yes! Green sheep! Oh, he looks so good! Hey, you. Have a little treat. And you too. And then you make a green baby? Excellent. Oh, it's coming together. And this is the perfect color for, like, AstroTurf. I love it. Although, coming to think of it, we will also need white wool. And it'll be easier to come by, but maybe we want to go hunting for white sheepies. So we can have a mix. Have some white sheeps in there, too. It's so glum and rainy. Let's just grab up these saplings. I might hit this with some more bone meal later. The flowers and stuff have despawned a little bit. It looks like the bees are gone too. Maybe somebody scooped them up. There were a couple of beehives in here. Okay, so cool. As the bee owner, no more bees. Oh, are you eradicating all non-factory bees? Terrifying. But I understand why capitalism would demand this. That's where all the bees are going. Yes, I stopped your ability to spawn them as well. Oh, that's why all the flowers are gone. Is that it? My. Oh, and you also broke some of the torches here. Let's put these down. I see. Oh, sorry. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. I think they just got caught in the crossfire, probably. That is very easily fixed. Cool. I wonder if we should build a building today that looks like a wooden box. That is sort of my forte here. We could also, so other things we could do. So we've got the sheep production started. We'll need shears for that, and I think I've got iron, but let's double check that. I guess it'll be in the shed. Just to start grabbing that good wool. Iron. Nope, down here. Bam. Alright, let's go do this. We should also check on Giant Spatula's house. Oh, perfect. Oh my gosh, do I have a lead? Let me go get a lead. There's a white sheep right here. We can coax it into living with the other sheeps. Oh, you know what? I bet it's in the house. Shoot, okay. Because I bet I put it with my other tools and stuff. Yes, cool. Mr. Sheep. Oh no. Where has he gone? No! Is he right around the corner here? I hear somebody munching, but it's probably my sheeps. Shoot! No! Sheep, come back! Let's go up on top of the potato farm. Maybe we can see him from up here. No, I can't see anything. There's potatoes in the way? Okay, checks out. Makes sense. Oh, he went in the arboretum, or maybe it's a different one. Come here, you. We got a new home for you now. You're gonna love it. You're gonna get to live with all your sheep friends. Like, what will the sheep's names be? Maybe we shouldn't name them. I guess there's no harm in naming the sheep, because we're just gonna, shear them, right? Come in. Come in. Don't leave. Other sheeps, don't leave. Good. We could probably just free you, actually. Having this little ramp here has actually worked kind of well. It just makes it a little harder for the sheep to all rush out whenever I open the door. Although we'll see if that continues to work as the little sheep pen gets more crowded. Ah, we gotta go in there. The baby sheep eating so much grass. He's growing. He needs the nutritions. Alright, well, 2 lime wool. We're well, well on our way. I guess what would be a really smart thing to do would be to put, like, either a box or an item frame or something here. Let's grab a box that'll have, like, the leads in it and the shears. And maybe let's just store the wool there, too, for now. I think that's going to save us a lot of time net here. Although a barrel's kind of a good... Barrel feels a little more farmy. Let's do a barrel. Plop that down maybe right on the other side here. Fantastic. You know what? It should be right there. It'll do. And the leads and the shears. Perfect. Alright, let's go look around a little bit. Because, again, I've been away for a week, so I haven't really gotten a good look at things lately. Probably a good way to start will be to go to the factory. We'll take the little subway train there. Or I guess it's an elevated train, not a subway. And see what the factory looks like. Maybe grab some pumpkins. We don't really have a pumpkin store. The farmer villager and the Fletcher are gone. Oh, why'd you get rid of them? Or did something bad happen to them? I did not. Oh, okay. So maybe Noodles moved him. IDK, what happened? Okay. I think Noodles maybe moved them to the trading post. Makes sense. I haven't seen the trading post still. It is a mystery to me. Trading post? The Spike Lee factory grade spike pit. Oh, cool. It's been upgraded. It's factory grade now. And I forgot, we got all these cows here, too. It's a secret he won't trust us with. The location of the trading post. That's funny. Let's actually just breed all these cows. We'll just breed 2 cows in every pen. And that should be nice and efficient. Zeldy says, I brought the Fletcher here, though. You may need to take it up with Noodles. I'm not sure. I mean, we're not even sure that it's there. Although, it may be. Oh, love the good vertical pumpkin farm. Do you think the sky pumpkin has been aged to perfection in the lower atmosphere? I bet it has. Got any bricks? I don't have any. I think Giant Spatula has some. I think they said. Although maybe you already got those. I know. That's why I'm asking. Ah, got it. A little bit of a saucy reply, but that's okay. Yeah, what's happened here? Wheatley Farm, property of Zeldy & Co. Factory. Oh, this is just an empty farm now. Boom, yeah, probably we have more pumpkins than we need. Although... Is this all I need? Nice. Oh, we got some pumpkin pie. Oh, and I didn't mean to make pumpkin seeds, but we made some too. Oh, we can share some pumpkin pie with our friends. Let's put the wheat away here with the sheeps. After we try to... Are you guys ready to have more babies? Good. Good. Alright, let's go take a look around. Let's do the... We went to the factory. I totally forgot what I was going to do, which was go to the beach and see what things are like down there. Yeah, so we have the option of making a pumpkin store. It'd be funny to make one... I guess probably you would make it out of, like, acacia wood, right? So it's the nice orange wood, and we could make it look like a big pumpkin. That might be fun to do. Oh, there's a pumpkin pie store right here, though. Plus, all of your bow and arrow needs. Whoa! There's like an underwater area here somebody's putting together. Interesting. Oh, and someone's got a little farm here. Very nice. Some watermelons growing. Once the grocery store is up, we can make pumpkin pies. Sneak away. The pumpkin pie fairy has been here. We can split the pay for it. Oh, I see how this works. Oh my gosh. There's an underground / underwater complex. Oh, Giant Spatula's house is cool? Oh, my word. I see how this works. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't realize you could use doors like that. That makes sense. Wow. It's like being at the aquarium. It's like being in the shark tunnel. You know the shark tunnel. Peers through the glass. Oh my. Okay, these are some doom stairs for sure. Let's go up the regular stairs. Oh, this is pretty cool use of this area. Downward, upward. Oh, is there more to the Tower of Babel than there was before? There definitely is. I don't know, I'll put a bed here eventually. Brid's room, trees rule. Lever of wonder, I don't dare to pull it. Oh, they did way more of the Tower of Babel. Oh, this is great. Wow, oh my gosh, I didn't realize how high this goes. It goes almost halfway to the sky pumpkin. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I'm so pleased to see people building stuff. Zeldaria says, I did not do much, unfortunately. That's okay, me neither. Oh my word. I need to buy some pumpkins. Don't you have pumpkins? I'll sell you some pumpkins. Oh, Giant Spatula said that. I think Zeldy's got pumpkins. I'm sadly pumpkinless. Or I can get you one. I'll bring some pumpkins. I have none. Oh my gosh, time to set up the pumpkin store. Wait, I gotta look at this mega bridge, though. Well, we'll get the telescope and look at it later. And we'll say avast as we look at it. Wait, says Zeldaria. Maybe save the pumpkins for the grocery? Oh, sure. Yeah, giant spatula. I'll just bring you some now then. While I go grab my telescope. And then this is like the first taste that you get for free to get you hooked on pumpkins. Costco samples. Yeah, exactly. Let's also see, do we have any succulents to propagate? No. Grow. That's okay, because this is kind of happening. Let me wade into the sheep enclosure. Thank you, everybody. Maybe we need more grass in there. I liked it being... We could make it longer, perhaps. Okay. Oh, and I need the telescope. That's the key to this whole operation. Oh, you're here. Oh, no, wait, that's Eldoraria. Hello, chickens. How I despise you. Welcome, welcome. So good to see you in my house as always. Oh, and I should be carrying this crafting table. Okay, now we can say Avast properly. Oh, shoot, I left... it's fine, I'll hold on to the shears. Oh, yeah, look how big the tower is now. Oh, so good. I like, yeah, having a skyscraper is nice. And the big factory, too. It's all coming together. Oh, we can update the map in the visitor center maybe, too. Although probably we should wait till the end to do that. That's probably a good end of stream activity. Okay, we gotta go up in the tower for this. Oh, I always keep updating it? Oh, okay, nice. Spatcha says, thank you, of course. No problem at all. The vertical pumpkin farm has graced our village with a bounty of pumpkins. Alright, let's see how long this bridge is, really. Avast! Big-ass bridge, indeed. So it would seem. Alright, I've got my plan. Can we spy through the, the skylight? Almost. Look at the sugarcane rows. Those look good. It's almost done, the bridge. Okay. I need to do one thing here that will make this plan perfect. Let's just... Oh, there's not really room. Okay. Just gonna need a little bit of prep. We can use this time to look at the bridge. Actually, no. I tell a lie. Ah, perfection. This is what we need. Let's go upwards, following the directions to do so. Noodle says, I've been beacon mining. Oh my word. I don't think I've ever actually just like made a beacon in Minecraft. I don't think I've ever done it legit. Okay, let's just park this stuff here for the moment. I'm gonna need to get down to just the essentials. You need 6 to max it out? That is many, many. Okay, let's do this. And this. Perfect. Well, remember to turn off tile drops or fight the wither in the ocean. Oh, what happens if you don't... Oh, or we'll remember that? Who's beacon mining? Noodles said they were. In chat. In Twitch chat. Lag. Oh, makes sense. He defeated the Wither! Lots of lag. Oh, otherwise explosions. Got it. Hello. Don't mind me. Just... Oh, I've enabled sticky keys. The Wither item drops are not optimized. I see. When you say not optimized, do you mean in terms of they make the game lag, or they're like the drops are not good? Like each item has its own entity. Got it. Rip. Ripperoonie. It's kind of a pain. Yeah, jeez. I stole your XP. That's fair. I don't need it. I only use my XP to do stupid things. It came through my door. That's fine. A stack of items can be like 4 block entities. Seems like there has to be a better way. Let's see if we can see what Zeldy's up to from here. Was that them? But the Wither can generate hundreds of entities in a single sweep. Okay. That, yeah. Feels like not super good in terms of the game's performance. Oh, look, you can see the top of the pumpkin tower. You can see how the dripping works. I lost my netherite set and a few tools. Ooh, that hurts. You hate to lose the netherite. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Zeldaria says newts to the Wither. I think so, yeah. I got Frostwalker boots, a backup diamond set, a lot of milk, and health potions. Oh, we're using milk to... I gotcha. You need milk to, get the Wither condition off you. And Frostwalker, I guess, would help you fight it on the water. And lured it to the nearby ocean, right. Newt is like god tier compared to us. I think that we've been playing a pretty casual Minecraft. No way to get to my pants. Oh, there is. Fantastic. And my one dirt block? No? It's okay. You gotta expect some losses. Okay, sorry, I'll stop bothering you. Let me go get my stuff. And we can go check out the bridge when it's morning. No, look at the bridge. Okay. We'll look at the bridge. Yay! Noodle says, I mean, I get bored sometimes. Sometimes you gotta, you know. I don't have a lot of leisure stuff. I see. So doing some serious Minecrafting is a good way to pass it a time. Makes sense to me. We're doing that sort of right now, but in a much less good way. In a much less competent way. It's like Minecraft, Sunless Skies, and Peaky Blinders. Oh, I watched the first season of Peaky Blinders years ago and started watching the second one, but it got away from me a little bit. I can't remember quite why I stopped watching, but in the second season I stopped watching at some point. Okay, let's go across this bridge. I think there's a brick dollar store in front of Giant Spatula's house. Oh, cool. Now hold on. Monsters ahoy. Monster ahoy! Oh, this bridge is perfect. It takes us right to this new island. And look, somebody's built something here. Careful. That is, yeah, that's 1 gold per stack. Point 1. Look at the bridge from the side. Oh, okay. Let me see what's over here. Oh, is it just a torch? I've been tricked. Oh, it's like the will-o-wisps. Hey, Noodles, join the realm. All right. Been lured into the forest by the single torch. Look at it from the side, you say? Oh. Oh, looks good. Looks legit. It has the little... It's got the arches to make the bridge so strong. Oh, and look, it even looks good underwater. Wow. This is a very good bridge. The good bridge. We'll have to have a ribbon cutting when the bridge is ready. We'll put some string across it and cut it with shears. Cuomo Bridge. Oh, he would love that. He would love to be honored in this way. With a bridge in Minecraft. Oh, we get a better view from the side over here. Let's see. Oh, looks so good. Avast. Oh, dang, did we lose the villagers to despawn bug? Happened with the hopper minecart, too. Damn you, Bedrock Edition. Oh, no. Is that what happened to my sheep? Oh, maybe? Don't drink and dive. Actually, no, the sheep got killed by a wolf. Oh, sad. Giant spatula, do you need sheeps? I got sheeps at my house. I could bring you one. If an entity gets unloaded in between 2 chunks, it has a chance to disappear. No, Piotr's sheep. Or possibly, no, Piotr's sheep. I was just collecting random animals that were wandering on the bridge. Oh, okay. Damn, the Fletcher was the source of my bow and arrow shop stock and overpricing it in comparison to, And Muse puts, in chat, welcome. Says, too funny, just got done running some hay and alfalfa to my real life sheep. Oh man, we dyed the sheep green. We want to make astroturf out of their wool. Supply chain issues. Yeah, affecting everybody, to be honest. Yeah, hate to see it. Have a baby. Will it be white or green? It is a white. Perfect. It's a white sheep baby. That's actually kind of good. We need more white sheeps. I need the shears. Shears for the sheepies. Yeah, we need more grass in here. Look. They're gonna go hungry. How can we do this? Maybe we should make it longer. We could extend it, although the cactus farm is sort of in the way. That was Orcsist? So I'm sure something I said about them being green, I would never. I have numerous orc friends. Thereby shielding me from any criticism on this subject, as we know. Let's put away some of our garbage that we have here. Just getting so much trash. Okay. So what did I say? I kind of do want to build a pumpkin store. How much acacia wood do we have? Oh, tons. This is perfect. Okay. So we could use acacia wood and maybe like some dark oak to make ourselves a... Oh no, we'll need something green. So maybe we'll use some of the green wool for that. Okay. First challenge. Do I know how to make a sphere in Minecraft? Zeldaria says, I saw a video today called Racist Carrot. It was weird, and yeah, it was weird, but great. Dinner time. All right. See you later, spatula. Don't forget to eat in real life. Like that Warcraft 2 thing used to say. Pizza time. Ugh. I love Toby. Put him in more movies, even though he might be a jerk in real life. Even though he might be a jerk in real life, put him in more movies. That's my note for Hollywood. And by him, I mean Toby. Let's see. Where can we pop this bad boy down? He's a jerk? I've heard that he may be a jerk. I don't know. I mean, I don't know the man. But there's some big poker game. Seems like he just hates the paparazzi. So what I had heard, and this obviously needs a massive citation. Not really, he's just a bit rude to paparazzi. Well, I heard that there was like a high-stakes poker game he used to go to where he would be a jerk all the time. Oh, yeah. But who knows? I mean, not me. I don't know. Okay, how are we going to do this? This is probably too big for the pumpkin store to be, but maybe it's fine. Let's make it a little smaller. Just plan out with a little bit of dirt here. Okay. Yeah, well, because that's... What are the dimensions on this? Okay, this is like 3, and so we're going to do 2. Little pumpkin. It's like this, and we'll open up like here, but then... Boy, I sure don't know how to do this. We're going to try our best. Gonna try my best here to make an orb. A pumpkin orb. Let's again... Well, let's just freehand it and see what it looks like. And maybe I'll get really lucky and it'll be perfect. And I'll say, oh, this was perfect. Beacon mining is getting a max tier beacon and setting it to haste 2. Oh, and then you can mine super fast. I see. I thought you meant you were like mining for materials for a beacon. Makes mining stone with an efficiency 5 pickaxe like butter. And Zeldar says the factory is almost done. Oh, nice. Next time I build the inside more. Very cool. Ah, it's all coming together. Society. You love to see it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like we do like 1, 2 levels of this, maybe. Let's step back and look at what we've got right now. You have villagers for the precious blocks. Got it. And Zeldar says, well, except the chimneys, I will build much later. Okay. Maybe we'll put up 1 more. Do like 3 at this height. Let's just try bringing it in from here. This might be a very sorry-looking pumpkin. But listen. Sometimes it's what you gotta do. You gotta build a stupid-looking pumpkin to make an omelet. Okay. Wait. We're also going to, alarmingly enough, need more dirt here. I think... You know what? This could almost work. Oh, it needs 1 more level. That's fine. It's fine. Because pumpkins can be kind of flat, like a ball of dough that somebody pressed on the top of. I think that's an allowable gourd shape. We're gonna allow this gourd shape. F it. Wait. Oh, how did I F this up? Oh, I see. I see what I've done. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. This is supposed to come out. A max tier beacon needs 164 precious blocks. It's bananas. That is a lot. That is a big investment. But I guess it makes mining that fast, because then you can just slap down the beacon and like mine out a whole area all the way down to the bedrock, I guess, right? I've never done this. Let's go get more dirt. I think this is going to work. I think we're going to have a pumpkin store in no time here. We're going to have a pumpkin store in no time. Okay. AFKing overnight on the farms. Oh, AFKing overnight on the farms got me so much stuff. Oh, nice. I guess that's the way to do it. Oh, look. These poor hungry sheep. They only have one little piece of grass. It was mostly waiting. Mostly just letting it run. Yeah, I mean, it's... I said to you earlier, it's no skin off my nose if we run it. You know, it costs the same amount to rent the server no matter how much we use it. So, honestly, by all means. If you want to do AFK stuff, that is... fine by me. Whereas, if we were running the server, like if I was, renting a machine in the cloud or something to run it, probably I would be like, please don't do that. But this way, it's fine. Why did I do this? Okay. So I'm thinking we just go like... switch to the new stack of dirt. Okay, so we've made successfully the dirt mound that looks like a big turd. And now is our chance to decide if it looks good. Would this be a convincing pumpkin? It's not, I'm going to be honest, great. But it'll work. It should be 3. This middle part should be 1 more layer up. We can do that. We'll do that. Okay. AFKs and cost Piotr $200 anyways. No! You'd hate to see it. Put a stem on it. I will. That's a good idea. That'll definitely sell it as a pumpkin a lot more, I think. People will be like, oh, that's a pumpkin. See, I know what a pumpkin is like. Pumpkin got a stem. Wait. By the way, I set up a lodestone compasses pointing to the hub portal. I don't even know how to do... I don't know about lodestones, I think. So we can explore without ever getting lost. That's handy. Do we need... I need to make a compass, presumably, for that. But that's fine. I can walk around with the compass. Oh, you know what? I've beansed it. Oop. The good news is, I made the compasses too. Oh, nice. Thank you. Take one. Let me find ya. Oh, look out. You're being... This man is throwing things at you. Oh, my word. He's like Aquaman. Lands in a perfect, 3-point landing. Riptide. It's pretty cool. Watch what I can do. You think that's good? Check this out. That was it. Did you see it? Try it out. Okay. Riptide. Do I just, right-click with this? Don't break your legs. Jump. Shift. Oh, my word. Ow. I think I can't be trusted with this item to not break my legs. That is very cool, though. I hadn't seen that before. Legs broken. Can confirm. Can confirm. Did not follow the instructions. Broke the legs. No! I'm still carrying the shears, too. I keep meaning to put those away. Shoot. Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Is this your Piotr egg? This is what I was born out of. It's gonna be a pumpkin. It's... Where will you put... Where you will put your spawn in on Hatch Out of Here every morning? Perfect. I've been starting all the streams in the pub. Just thought it would be kind of funny every time. Wake up in the same booth of the pub. At the start of the stream. I don't know. I kind of... It'll look good. I believe. This one, I feel like you just gotta believe on. Okay, let's also try to do this a little bit more. With a pretend efficiency. Wait. It could work. Okay, then we need to choose a material for the stem also. Probably needs some more consideration. Okay, then the rest of this we should be able to just get all of this dirt off now. Do I have more acacia wood? Awesome. Awesome. Lil Pumpkin next to Lil Bambi. Oh, who's the Lil Bambi? Oh, the bamboo, of course. Yeah, the pumpkin maybe is taking up more space than it needs to. I admit. I didn't know how to express the idea of pumpkin in a smaller format than this. Okay, where do these torches go? Boom. 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 Or maybe the potted bamboo. Oh, it looks so good. I hadn't seen that before. It's so cute. Oh, you can grow little bamboo plants like that. I've seen people do that in their, on their windowsill or whatever. It's so realistic. I'll fix this hole. Oh, this hole. Thank you. It is appreciated. Okay, needs stem. Oh, this is gonna look great. I'm back on board. I was, like, very worried about how that was turning out. Let's pick something green. To be a nice pumpkin stem. Let's see. Probably it's going to have to end up being cactuses, even though I don't super want it to be cactuses. Maybe that's fine. Nope. I will need a box, of course. But we've got one, so that's no problem. Alright, no problem. Oh, and actually, there's a bunch of other stuff I want to put back in here, right? Like the shears and the wheat. Oh, you guys. You're eating too much grass. Hold up, let me check something real quick. Okay. Okay, stem time. And we should grab a sign, too. And I think we also need a piece of paper, right, to put the price on. Okay, so the key to this whole operation is going to be undercutting Zeldy's price at their pumpkin stand. And we'll have a mutually destructive cost-cutting war that will drive both pumpkin stands out of business. Maybe there? We also got to put torches on top of the tunnel. That's causing problems. Okay. By problems, I mean giant spiders. Okay, let's see. They've got luxury pumpkin 2 gold. So our pumpkins are going to be 1 gold. Has 300 pumpkins just lying in a chest. Come to the pumpkin store! Yeah, it is. I see what you mean, that, like, it's a problem of, like, we're selling something that isn't super useful and is also very plentiful, and we've made a bespoke store specifically to sell that item. The business model, listen, it's not perfect, I admit. I think that's it. No. That's it. Let's take a look. Who refilled the books in the enchanting table? Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, the pumpkin store. Alright, we need a good name. Oh, we can put some, you know what? These should be jack-o'-lanterns. Not, How do I do a jack-o'-lantern again? Do I need shears? I think that I do. Not torches in there. Should be jack-o'-lanterns. Let's go grab the shears, which I literally just put away after carrying around all this time. It's fine. It's fine. It's very poor planning. Shears. Yeah, we need to extend this. We'll make this like a T shape maybe, and this can extend out. Well, or we can make this like not a T shape, but like this part is still thin, but then this part comes out and is wider, and it's not quite an L, but like maybe like a lowercase b, if that makes sense. If I had to describe it as a letter, it would be a lowercase b. Oh, but I can make the jack-o'-lanterns right here, right, and then put the shears back. Now, is this how I do it? This used to be the way. No, I'm wrong. Maybe that didn't used to be the way. Was it always like this? Cool. Have some beef. Do you think we need to get rid of that top piece of wool noodles? Not the one that's off to the side, but the one that is next to it. What do you think? What's your take? Assessment and manhandling. By all means. We gotta get the inspector in here to make sure this is all up to code. Oh, this is so good. Stem is good? Alright, we'll leave the stem. As is. Oh, and you know what we should do? We should put acacia down on the floor, too. And what will our store be called? It will be called... Orange, Gourd. Gourd is probably a good source of puns, right? The Gourd Horde. fine, pumpkins, and ampersand, pumpkin, accessories. Perfect. Yeah, and then the floor needs to be acacia as well, and then we'll be good. Oh, I keep getting kind of ahead of myself here. How much XP? All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Can you believe? I assume this is a meme that I'm not privy to, but... Oh, yeah. A perfect Minecraft circle. And nobody looked at it and said, that looks kind of bad. Nobody. Okay, perfect. Just one. Pumpkins. One pumpkin. For 0.1 PV. Why is it so weird about the numbers? I need all the resources I can get. Okay. Why are numbers so weird in the labeling thing? I'll buy all your sugar canes and pumpkins. Oh, nice. Oh, I saw that. Looked like the it should be a 1. Why do you do this to me, Minecraft? Why would you change this to just a number sign? I can't understand. I can't understand this behavior. Does it get fixed later? I used up all of my level for that. We'll see. We'll hang on to this for now. And see if it figures out what it's supposed to say after a little while. Hello, chickens. How I despise you. Let's see. Oh, we could sell pumpkin seeds, too. Although that might be... Can you eat pumpkin seeds? You should be able to. What seems to be the problem? So I named this, I tried to name this piece of paper 1 pumpkin for 0.1 PV, and the 1 got changed to a number sign. Like a little sharp symbol, or a hashtag. Why am I here? Acacia wood. Hello. Do I have... Or we could just use this other sign that has the wrong thing. Okay, I need acacia wood, but really not that much. 9 is going to be not quite enough, though. Here we go. This will be too much. That's fine. Ah! Giant Spatula redeemed today's featured hero clicks. Let's go in the house real quick, just so we're safe. Yeah, whenever you get to it. Let's do that right now. I'm excited. Oh, is this all gonna work? We'll find out. This is the first time that we're doing this. I want to see your new camera setup. Okay, here we go. Boom! Today's featured hero clicks is right here. I actually forget what it's called. Is Hydra Operative. There he is. He looks kind of like a... Oh, I gotta start taking good care of my fingernails if I'm gonna do it this way, I guess. He's a Hydra Operative. He really captures that classic kind of, you know, almost silly comic book style. As you can see, he kind of looks like one of the Battletoads, maybe? Damn, actually featured. He has a prodigious booty, which is fantastic. Damn! Yeah, this is the Hydra Operative. He is aligned with Hydra. Oh, which you could probably actually see now. Wait, this is really hard. I'll get used to this, I'm sure. But you can kind of see down at the bottom there, there's that little green and black symbol. That's the Hydra symbol. So that's telling us his allegiance. And you may be surprised to hear, but the Hydra Operative is only worth 9 points. So you could just stack your team. You know, he's a filler guy. Check out that magnified booty. Made of rubber, filled with cake. Ooh, we're losing a little network here. Why am I having network problems? I'm on Ethernet. Come on. In any case, Hydra Operative is 9 points, and he's today's featured hero clicks. So, now you know. Oh, we did it. Looks good. Kind of works. I'm going to put a few of the hero clicks we've seen before. I'm going to put back in the mix just because we can see them better now. Is it Bob, Agent of Hydra? It's not specifically him, but maybe. I think the important thing about this Hydra operative is that he has, or even more generic Hydra. I think it's truly generic Hydra. Wait, let's actually go back to the camera real quick. He has, so you'll see on this little dial. So normally, like, let's get somebody else. I'll show you what I mean. Who's somebody we've seen sort of recently? Like, yeah, this will do. If I can turn this, no, I'm just gonna break it. Okay. Okay, this will work. So, like, you can see on You Go Girl, on her dial, he is definitely caked up. You can see the little numbers have like a colored square behind them, on her in the area here. Those are superpowers. Those are her abilities, and as the dial turns, they maybe change over time. Hydra operative has no superpowers whatsoever. He is literally without any abilities or powers. I think that makes him a bit of a rarity among HeroClix. He's just a man with a gun and a buns. Okay, cool. Let's get out of there. Nice. Okay, the magnifying glass worked. The idea of putting a magnifying glass on its side, since that camera doesn't really do a good job of focusing on small things. Huge success. Didn't look janky at all. Huh. That was so great. Oh, good. Yeah, we'll get back all of the just the ones that are like my most favorite that I want to get a closer look at, like Bruce Wayne placing a call on a red telephone, waiting for new stock. Oh, dang. Okay, I'll go mine up some more sugar canes before going back to my village. Okay. Let's see. We can do that. Just a second. So the magnifying glass thing actually is something I had previously tried to do. Already brought the sugar cane. Okay, so let's yeah, that's fine. We could actually, this may be a mistake. Let's just see. Nope, that was a mistake. We'll do it like this. Boom. Well, the note is supposed to say 1 pumpkin for 0.1 PV. Oh, I was going to say, I was going to do the, change the intro to the stream. It's so cute! It is, it did kind of come out okay. We got to call this the Gourd Horde. The Gourd Horde. Actually, no, the Gourd Horde. Fine. Pumpkins. And pumpkin accessories. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm a big fan of that. Oh, so I was going to change the intro to the stream, which, you know, right now is just dashed lines moving back and forth over the words stream starting soon. And so my idea was to put the hero clicks or a little miniature or something every day at the beginning, so that you would, and then to like have it labeled like it was like an item at a museum, if that makes sense. So have like a little white text floating next to it that would be like, you know, tell us a little bit about the thing, what game it was from, and just be generally sort of pretentious, but, you know, playfully so. And I even got a little turntable thing to try to make it, like, spin around on camera. I just couldn't get it to look good. Every which way I tried it, it looked so bad. That's when I figured out the thing with the magnifying glass. That's when I tried that originally. And it also just kind of set the wrong tone for the stream. It was like, I don't know. If somebody came into the intro of the stream and saw that, shopping network vibes. Yeah, it was what I was going for. But, like, I don't know. It was just a little, it was weird. Got more pumps? Those are all the pumpkins I got right now. I got more sugarcane, though, coming up. Not a ton, though. 3, or I guess like a stack and a half, maybe. Also, the turntable is really loud. I tried to get one that was going to be quiet, but it is... Like, you couldn't put, like, a cake on it at an event. People would be like, this is kind of loud. Maybe. I don't know. It probably wouldn't be a good idea. Anyway, I like what we've done better. This is using it for the featured hero clicks. Using what we learned. Better way to do this. Okay. Oh, my word. We got a diamond. And 2 golds. Okay. A little bit more stuff in that shop. And all the pumpkins are already gone? Oh, my word. We're raking them in. Okay, let's go. Wow. Well, I don't have that many pumpkins. Let me see. Let me see if we can get some more. Unfortunately, the factory is... Oh, no, they put a device. Okay, it finally got too annoying to put down a button every time you go in and out of the factory. And now there's just one there. That's probably for the best. Papa Newt has to feed his 18 villager children. I don't know. I mean, I'm only going to be able to get, like... I don't know. Maybe 6 more pumpkins here. Ow. Let me just powder my leg bones real quick. Oh, the factory is full of monsters. And not just capitalism. Oh, wait. No, you know what? We gotta do this the right way. There's no... Can I just... That'll do. Wait. Alright, going back to the house. Not claustrophobic at all. It's fine. Okay, we can put away our stuff here real quick. Okay, so I think the next thing we're going to want to... Oh, wait, Newts, do you just need food for the villagers? Do you want a bunch of potatoes? I can just give you a stack of potatoes, if that'll help. As a thank you for all of your custom. They supply themselves? Okay, never mind. I will keep my potatoes. Oh, they supply themselves with food. I see. Let's do it like this. So it's a you, as in you should buy these nice pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkin store. It's good. It's happening. We're making our little grotto. Once we can slap down these blackstone pieces too. I'm at the villager farmers. Oh, okay. In the boxes, they supply themselves with food, right? So you don't need potatoes. I guess. Where can we... Is there a hole? I swear there was a hole to be filled in with blackstone. But maybe I was just seeing this from above? I guess that's what it was. I guess maybe I was just... Or maybe somebody filled it in? IDK. They should save me a few stacks of bread. Okay. Yeah, let me... Are you around, or have you gone away to the The trading center. I'll let you tour it in a sec. Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, I feel so privileged. Oh, off by one. You hate to see it. Not Kismet. Not Sublime. Bad counting. Now, it does feel like this blacktop is extending a tendril towards my house. Like some kind of abominable goo. But that's fine. Oh, my sword is not where it usually is. That is a potato. Okay. We can put this stuff away with our other valuables. It's like creep in StarCraft. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. So there was a really good mod that I liked back in the day. That was the Grey Goo mod. Where there were, you know, blocks that would just, like, grow and grow out. Eating up the world. And I tried to do a rewrite of it. But it was classic, like, you know, getting too excited about an idea, way scope creeping it, never finishing it. Maybe we could find that. I bet I could find the code for it, though. Maybe we can look back at... Do a retrospective. Do a retro. Why didn't I ever finish my remake of the Grey Goo mod? Also, I think they did it in a different way than I did. That was probably less laggy. Because the way that I did it, some of the goos propagated fine. They used the same mechanic as grass. But some of the more aggressive ones needed to propagate faster and would lag the server after a while. Anyway. Neither here nor there. Yeah, okay, this needs to be bigger. Do I have a bunch of oak? I bet I do. So the trick of this is going to be... We have some. Oh, are they spruce fences? I can't remember. We'll go look. We'll probably need to come back here before we're done, but it's fine. They were oak fences. Okay. Didn't I have a ton of oak fences? Okay. Send back the spruce fences. Oh, I had 2 oak fences. That's close to a ton. Perfect. Well, whatever. Okay, so yeah, so we'll expand this out. We'll, like, put another pillar down. Maybe here. And then extend this out. I guess it will be like an L-shaped couch. To everybody's chagrin, I will make a poop ladder with dirt. Good. Don't let them out. And then we can build out this part. Easy enough. And we can have like a bigger paddock this way. It's gonna be weird that it's L-shaped, but I do actually kind of want it to be skinny. Why do I want it to be skinny? To make it easier to collect the wool from the outside? I feel like we're still gonna have to go inside every time, but that's okay. Maybe we can make some airlocks later or something to try to help us keep the sheep in. We'll find a we'll find a problem for this design to solve. Don't worry. With enough time, I'm sure we can find a reason that we have done this. That's the way we operate. Okay. So how far do you want it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. I forgot about that. Right. The chasm that I just wallpapered over with dirt. So only you can see this place. Okay. Do you need me to be like blindfolded or something while I go over there? Should we switch to HeroClix cam while you take me there to conceal the location? We can look at the Hydra member, the Hydra operative booty in the meantime. Just admire that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. But later. Okay. The chasm for Pyotr. The chasm specifically papered over by Pyotr. Oh, I gotta watch that movie again. The chasm. Pyotr's chasm. It's been too long. I mean, it's fun because like the aesthetics of the little Pyotr area are like kind of more rustic and nature friendly, but in fact I'm doing just as much damage to the environment as any of the like tarmacking. I mean, we're leveling the whole landscape to just be a plain. I am gonna need more oak fence. Okay, we can make those. We might change this. I'm not crazy about this cactus farm still. How high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, this is only going to marginally improve the situation, but that's fine. Excuse me. Have I effed this up? No, it looks good. Okay. But we do need to get rid of this so that these leaves will despawn. And then how did we do this? Okay, I see. I got some slabs around here too. Let's go grab those. Probably need to slap down some new torches around there too, besides the ones that we put on the roof. If you're in the middle of something, you can wait. I can go now. Let me stash all this. It's at an okay stopping point. Make breakfast and stuff. It can be for the end of the stream. Okay. You want to save it for the end of the stream? That's fine by me. Whatever. I'm at a good stopping point now, but I can also wait till the end if you want to save it. Up to you. My God. Wait, I have just the thing for this. Perfect landing. I am impressed, I have to say. You're up there like some kind of an ominous crow. Avast. God, I love the telescope. I'm so glad they added this. Good addition, Minecraft team. Oh, we need more beef. There's some in the house, I think. Feather falling 4, I pray you save me. Good luck. It sounds like you didn't die. I think I heard a crunching noise, but didn't see a dying message. That's probably the best you can hope for. Alright, do you want to go? Do you want me to switch to the other camera? While we go to an undisclosed location? Did you blink? No. He did! Do I blink? I gotta make breakfast AFK here. Okay. We'll go to it later then. That sounds perfect. Perfect. I'll work on this then. This is really not going to solve this problem. Let's have this actually go further out. How many oak logs we got? Hello. Oh, I have something for you. Six, perfect. It'll do. Unless, of course, let's do this much roof first. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have plenty. I didn't want to run out of... Although it's kind of nice having this be little squares. It's gonna make it weird. No, I'm wrong. It should be like... And then this one here should also get full blocks. Don't make it weird. Sorry, I don't want to make it weird. I would never try to make it weird. I just want us to have a fun, cool, chill ceiling with nobody feeling weird about it. Right? And now they're squares, and that's good for some reason. Perfect. Upside down stairs. Oh, true. Maybe so. What if ultimately this is... I don't know. I don't know why this is an L shape. I mean, I really would not have planned it this way. But it's fine. It's fine. Let me carefully move that one block over. Good. Much better now than it was before. Go like this. No, please. Put in the rest of the fence and then break down this part. Perfect plan. And we got to put torches on top. And ask ourselves, why don't we also do this? And the answer is, we will later. Actually, by my math, hold up, because we're going to get back cutting down this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But, and that would give us 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not enough. We need more oak trees. I mean, God, where are we going to find an oak tree? We'll make it a big square. How am I going to get any oak logs? Who would do this? Sir? I am right in the middle of chopping down this nature. I'm sorry if I'm playing too fast. I am indeed lifeless. Oh, no problem at all. I want everybody to be able to play how they want to play. As long as it doesn't involve being a jerk, which I would say does not describe anything you've been doing. I may have bitten off more than I could chew here. This is a bigger tree than I expected. Let's get up on top of it. Oh man, red berries. Remember the red berry farm in the community area? What a throwback. Just kept getting killed on it over and over. I did hear an Enderman do his little bamf noise. Easy. What could go wrong? Enderman, don't you dare appear in this tree with me. I will scream. Any more hidden logs concealed in here? The first farm, indeed. Yeah, back by the shed. I'm glad that the shed has persisted. If, you know, I mean, it's mostly an axolotl house or habitat, but that's not a bad thing to be. That's a great thing to be. Okay, check it out, and we'll do it like this. Right? It's level. We have used the poop level or the dirt level, to confirm the levelness. And this way, the sheepies, they're just going to have much more room to frolic or whatever sheep do. And eat grass. And be producers of lime green wool. Oh, they're going to double their pen size. They're pumped. Look at them. They love it. And we'll leave this pillar in the middle because that's kind of fun. And that's the whole reason. Perfect. Oh, I see. Feeder of wolves! No, no wolves allowed. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2 is wolves must obey all of the rules, or else. Right. This is what I need, right? We could have just done it with 1. That's fine. We have a surplus. It's cool. Needs access to grass. Yeah, so the idea is... I mean, we've got grass out here, right? So yeah, we're going to try to... Because the grass can leap across like this, right? Even if this was all dirt, wouldn't the grass propagate from outside? Or do I forget how grass works? I would not rule this out. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of sticks too. Okay. Bit of a pain. Oh, I made gates. I always do that. Ugh. Fine. Okay, let's try this again. That should be plenty. Look, we're gonna use fences again. It's fine. If we have too many. Boom. Right, and so now, I guess in a pinch we could make like a little island of grass in the middle that they can't get to. And that would keep grass spawning around them. That seems like it would work, right? Like if we put like a little fence, like if we had like a patch of grass right in there to keep the grass growing. Sirs? You're right where I need you to not be. How do I make this make sense? It seemed like such a good idea. Like this. No, I don't think that works. Because that's not, there's no light going in. That'll probably work. I mean, this is weird. This doesn't look right. But we could also just get rid of this pillar. Nope. Maybe that's fine, actually. Perfect. And now, that grass, they can't get to, hopefully. They'll eat all the other grass, but that grass will keep making new grass in a pinch. And probably the grass will jump from outside, but just in case. No, the grass will jump from outside. I changed my mind. I was wrong. We don't need this. If it becomes a problem and there's never any grass in here, we'll go back and reevaluate. And now we have a cool little sheep world. Look, they love it. Oh, well, whatever. Thank you. And you, and you. And you, and you. Now let's see how long this grass lasts. We can also grab some wheat and breed them some more before we go. Hello. Oh, they love it. That's probably all we can do right now. Okay. That will shear that other guy one more time before we go. They love being crammed in a space infinitesimal to their original habitats. They love it. It's Sheep World. They've got space. Look at all this Roman space. Sheep eat so much grass, and they're pretty picky eaters. Only like the freshest growth. They'll start to yell at you if you don't move them to a new pasture every few days. And commit incest. That is the other thing that's happening here, yeah. Oh, we missed some wool. So we could, I see. So maybe what we should have done is we should have gated off the 4 chambers and kept rotating them through. So you have them in one. Sheep World, like Waterworld? Oh, yeah. Man, I tried to watch Waterworld last year. I could not get through that movie. I just... Oh, I know it's the point that the main character is supposed to be unlikable, but he's so... It's just not good to watch. IMO. We could do that. What we could do is put up the fences again and have gates. I actually like that idea. And try to move them from one side to the other, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that's crazy. They'll be fine. We'll see how this goes. We can make adjustments if we're running out of grass all the time. I'm at the terrible dolphin place. Oh. Like SeaWorld did, yeah, in America. These sheep I think will be okay. Okay. We'll see how they do. I could just be a shepherd. We could just do hard RP of being a shepherd, taking all our sheeps from pasture to pasture. I mean, in Minecraft, it'd be a little bit the worst and most tricky thing in the world. Now, this is killing them, right? Oh, SeaWorld, not Waterworld. Oh, okay, yeah, Waterworld is that movie with, I bet there's also a place called Waterworld. That place doesn't still exist, does it? SeaWorld definitely exists. There's one in Southern California still, at least. Why did the tab break down? Okay, boom. We gotta get away from here before they love it. I just moving them between pastures in real life can't be the most annoying thing in the world. Okay. I guess I could see that being the case. It's so realistic. Okay, put all these things back that we don't need. We've got all these woods and all these plants. Do they still have dolphins and killer whales? That I don't know. I know that they still have penguins and stuff. But I'm not sure if they have whales. I don't know. You would think that they wouldn't, right? You would think they've gotten so much bad press about that, but I'm not sure. I mean, also Shamu was their star, you know? They need him. I did not put away all my wood stuff. I said, let's put away all the wood stuff, and then just no, I didn't do it. So the other thing we could do is start scoping out. Peter Bizzle, if you have an iron sword, why do you use a stone one? Because I had potatoes here, and I put the wrong sword back. This is a good call out. Let's go. Okay. Let me put these things away. Okay, we're going to, while Noodles and I travel to an undisclosed location. Hello, Mr. Pig. Oh, let me grab some food real quick. I got some in my house. I'll be right there. And we'll look at the hero clicks while we travel. And I'm sure you won't be able to tell by the sound or anything what is happening. Okay, we'll be right back to Minecraft in a second. A pumpkin shop. Nice. Oh, yeah. We added a little pumpkin. Okay, Noodles, I've got the, Shamu, a mysterious whale. Whale of mystery. Noodles, I did... Okay, I see you. I'm coming. It's not a mistake. We're purposely not... Oh, no, just more in the mood to watch? Okay. No problem. So you probably can't tell where we are right now from those noises at all. Oh, my word. Okay, listen. I can't do that. Misheard song lyrics to... Oh, she moves in mysterious ways. Somebody got me a set of coasters one time that they got at a craft fair that were all misheard song lyrics. I can't remember. But that's exactly what they would have been. They were like little... Help, I'm burning to death. Corkboard squares with like the misheard song lyrics printed on them. Let me see. I bet I got one. What are you doing? We're going to the trading post. Noodles wanted to show me, but wants to keep the location a secret. So we're traveling there now. And that's why we're looking at the HeroClick scam. Just actually, while we do this real quick, let me just put a different one in here. We'll look at Bruce Wayne calling on a red telephone. That's my favorite one. Bruce Wayne placing a phone call on a red telephone. Top 10 HeroClixes of all time. Brucey! The Bruce is loose. How many points is he? I bet he's worth like a bunch of Hydra operatives. 45. I guess Bruce Wayne is still like a ninja under there. So that's not crazy that he would be worth a ton of points. I mean, you know, 45 isn't a ton, but that he'd be worth, you know, 6 Hydra operatives or whatever. Oh wait, was Hydra operative 9 points? I guess 4 Hydra operatives. 5. Good math. Nearly there. Also, he has his credit cards with him in that suit. Oh, true. The real superpower of Bruce Wayne. Yeah. is in his wallet. You can also see in the background there, that's my Guild Ball team. I have yet to paint any of them, but I assembled them the other day. Let's look at the cat, because that's the most important one. The red phone, isn't that the one he phones himself on? Maybe? I think it lets him talk to the Russian government. Here's Scum the cat. Okay. We've got to be nearly there. An important thing these days. Yeah, it's true to have a direct line to Russia. Very topical, Bruce. There we go. It's my mascot. Alright, let's see. Though, wait, what? Why does he want to talk to the Russian government? Well, the red phone was famously, during the Cold War, a direct line between... Noodles, can I put us back on stream? Was a direct line to the Soviet Union from the White House, maybe? The Kremlin and the White House could talk to each other through it? Something like that? Yeah, okay. Can we see now? Yes, you can. Let's put this back exactly where it belongs. And we'll switch back. Boom! I'm here. Just don't show the nether way. Okay. I mean, the what way? Okay, so here we are at the trading post. As you can see, this is just irresponsible lumberjacking. This, the village breeder. Oh, it's the breeding tubes. This is a bit dystopian, I'll be honest. They all came here at some point. This is where it all begins. I didn't know. So if I painted my phone red, then it'll go straight to Russia. That's right. That's how it works. Oh my word. Is this the best or the worst job in the village? To be confined to the breeding tubes. Sugarcane farm, that's manual and tedious. I wouldn't know anything about that. my sugarcane farm, also manual and tedious. Rango says, or Zeldaria says, why do you want to hide this? Extremely The Giver vibes. Oh man, I haven't thought about The Giver. I guess since Taylor Swift was in that Giver movie. The Giver movie? IDK. Okay, those cows. Cow breeder were leather, and that doubles chest of steak. Oh my word. From Wiki, the hotline was established in 1963 and links the Pentagon with the Kremlin, historically with Soviet Communist Party leadership across the square from the Kremlin itself. Although in popular culture it is known as the red telephone, the hotline was never a telephone line, and no red phones were used? What? Oh, talk about a misnomer. Punch 2. Oh my gosh, these are all the enchanting books. Here's an enchanting table. And I didn't even look at this big building. Read the villager enchantments. These things. Punch 2, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, pretty good one. Lure 3, which I don't know what it does, that's a new one to me. Piercing 3, Flame 1, Knockback 2. Antiquated just means a villager came along with a better deal than what they offered. Oh, okay. Aqua Affinity 1, and is there a man here? Oh my word, there is. Channeling 1, Antiquated, got it. So that's obsolete. Impaling 4, Protection 4, Frostwalker, Multi-Shot, oh my word. Loyalty, oh what's loyalty do? Hello sir. Mr. Putin, is your refrigerator running? He closed it. Can you ask Newts again? He didn't hear Pyotr Bizzle. Oh yeah, Noodles. Zeldaria was asking why this is a secret place. Feather falling, smite, bookcases. Wow. Hello. Ooh, and I might get some fancy pants. Give them to me. No pants. Noodles has lots of sensitive stuff here. Oh, you mean like it's easy to accidentally break this stuff? With the redstone and everything? And expensive stuff. I mean, this is... I deactivated the farms just in case. Oh, in case of lag? Or in case I was going to accidentally break them. Is that all? Yeah, there's all this redstone stuff. That's the triple AFK wheat farm. It is... Hello, sir. There are chests. Oh, let's see. Oh, yep, they're making a lot of wheat. Wow. By sensitive, does he mean broken or secret? I think he means they're easily broken. But we're standing by to be corrected about that. But it might be both. IDK. Here's the pumpkin melon farm. Oh, does this automagic as well? Oh, my word. You don't need to buy pumpkins for me. Easily broken and easily raidable. I see. Oh, I do need to buy pumpkins. But why? Oh my god, I'm in the cow machine. Wait, I can fix this. What is your name again? Ah, there it is. Alright. Peter, you broke it! No, I'm out. I'm out. Zelda says, I'm starting to doubt if the grocery store is a good idea. Oh, because there's... No, we can still do the grocery store. Beacon time. Oh, my word. I'm blind. How far does it go? Okay, we're here. Oh. Mercy. The grocery store will still work. Those villagers only give golden carrots, Lamau. Oh, okay. And Giant Spatcher says, no, I need food. I died of hunger once. Oh. You hate to see it. This is 1/4 dug. Oh, even with my stone pick, it's pretty fast. Piku? Piku? Got a lot of resources. I can see that. Giant Badger says 1.8. Wow. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stone. Are you using a something with silk touch to get all that stone? Oh, these are the resources chest. Oh, let me see. Oh, here's the real stuff. Got it. Here's the good stuff. Yoink. No, just kidding. Okay, I see. Silk touch. Yeah. Unbreaking, efficiency, mending. Wow. Yeah, try insta-mining. Oh, should I grab one of these diamond picks? Do you want to take my pickaxe? Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, it's the Pijuk of Cosma. Alright. I'll just try to go down this row. Oh my word. Okay, yeah. That's... pretty effective. Gotta be said. Sorry, I hope I'm not ruining like a careful system here. Oh look, there's a mine shaft right below you. So satisfying, right? V good. How much netherite stuff does Newts have? I don't know. As streamless as the dopamine it makes. Ah. Mine shaft. Yeah, there's just some free... It's like right under here, actually. That's kind of crazy. Oh, look. Oh, my God. Free bread. And 128 stone. Yeah, you're right on top of one. Did you know this? Noodle says, I lost my netherite stuff in the wither fight. Okay. Well, there you go. Secret mine shaft. I found a mine shaft a while ago. Oh, okay. Well, this is the first one I've found. I've seen on the server. A full set of netherite. Oh, you hate to lose that. About 10 netherite lost. Damn. This is my free underground bread. Sword, Petey. Let me contribute what I found. You can have my 128 smooth stone that I found. In the chest. In the chest minecart. There you go. I'm helping. I'm contributing! There's stuff in the ender chest. An axe, a hoe, and a shovel. Who's doing this? Sir? Please. Slooms sometimes spawn. I see. Oh, they put a status effect on me now. Oh, no. It's the beacon. Got it. Right? No. How do I dismiss this? Oh, how do I see my status effects? Didn't I used to be able to see them? I guess it's on the side. There, I can see it. A raid farm, I've never seen one. Want to switch? Oh, Zeldari, I see. It's chat happening in different places. Stuff I had in the ender chest, and an axe, a hoe, and a shovel. And Zeldari says, I can show you the raid farm if you want, Piotr. I could the stream if you want, but it's pretty far. A raid farm, you say? Zeldari says, switch what? Let's ascend here. You tour, Piotr. My tour is over. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the tour. This place is very impressive. It's got to be said. This is an achievement. Let me think about the best way to get back. How much good stuff do I have? Yeah, I don't want to die. That was my original idea, was to just, at the end of this, jump off of a high place and get back to the house that way. Now I gotta hide your screen if you want to see the raid place. I see we're introducing a new meta. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. TP. Oh, can I just TP back to my house? / TP. Piotr Bizzle. And we'll go to... No, that's not gonna quite work. How else can I get out of here? This says I have school stuff to deal with? Okay, fair enough. Good luck. Oh. 060. God, I hope that's right. I just wanted to show you the farms. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, good luck with the school stuff, Newts. I can't tell you how glad I am to not be in school anymore. Piotr Bizzle, want to see the raid place this stream? Yeah, if you want to do it. I hope he spawns on the tines. Okay, let's see. TP, Piotr Bizzle. Let's just take a chance on this. 060. Help. Quick. I lived. Or like 070. Nah, it's fine. I'll just... It's like that scene from Kill Bill 2. It's like that scene from Kill Bill 2. You remember. Under the tines. Good enough. Wait, we could have just... UTP... to... I'll be back later for it. Okay, sounds good. It's fine. We're here now. Need to charge my iPad more? Makes sense. Sounds good to me. You know what's going to happen is, it's going to be like that Far Side cartoon where they're digging out of prison and the guy's like, we're almost there. I just felt the first drop of rain. But we're going to dig up and it's going to be the ocean. TP to me! Also updated some lights in the factory. Oh, I'll take a look. We can take a look at that right now. Let me just... God, how far could it be? Free me. I can hear something. Oh! I have not seen that, but sounds funny. Oh, it's a classic one. Oh my god, I'm right here. Actually, kinda okay. Okay, I didn't realize that we would... Once I'm done with the beacon mining, I'll make it rentable. Oh, we can rent the beacon and just, like, hollow out the earth? I like this. And none was the wiser. For free to use, of course, but I can take it back any time. I see. That's pretty generous, I guess. Let's see if we can find that Far Side cartoon. I want to look at it now. Hell yeah! We can go, Far Side, I just felt the first drop of rain. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's go to Microsoft Edge real quick. Okay, figure out what the Y value is here. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, he did it as a watercolor. That's kind of cool. He went back and watercolored a whole bunch of his old comics. Yeah, so you can see they're digging out. He says, we're almost free, everyone. I just felt the first drop of rain. Anyway, classic Far Side cartoon. Okay. It's all going to be soul lights in the factory once it's done. This is a look at what it will be in front of all the rooms and houses. Okay, let's see. Let's go take a look at that. We've also got... Let me drop off some stuff in the shed real quick. Bring up cow tools. Somebody posted... I saw a tweet that was somebody posted like 3D print files for cow tools that I thought was pretty funny. So you can 3D print your own cow tools. I thought it was going to be animated. Oh, it was like a newspaper comic back in the day. Cow Tools is such a weird comic. It's an enigma. When you guys have at least a diamond armor each, we can fight the Wither. I could probably throw together a diamond armor for the right reason, or for the right you know, adventure. Okay, I'm still carrying the shears after extensive preparation. Right. We gotta find the end, too. We gotta fight the Ender Dragon, maybe next stream. Do we know where the dungeon is? What am I doing? Putting the shears away. But first, let's shear some sheeps. I had to make myself a diamond chestplate because I died too much. Oh no! I just hang around the farm exclusively. So my armor is not doing anything dangerous ever. No, we find and fight the Ender Dragon. That could be pretty cool. I'd be up for it. We gotta get a bunch of, Eyes of Ender, right? All in one. That'd be a heck of a thing. I've never done that before. Let's think about where we would want to put, like, a sports pitch. Noodles asked, Zelda, can you supply everyone with potions? But they replied, what potions? I can supply regeneration and water buckets. We can use enchanted iron armor and pumpkins on heads. I found the end portal. Oh, okay. Oh, for the Wither fight. Need a lot of instant health. That's a fast shearing. Gonna have to hire you for this spring. I'd be happy to bring my Minecraft shearing skills to bear. Yeah. More than happy. I always forget to put this away in the box, though. It's my one problem. But the wither is not soon. And milk buckets. Some delicious milk. Why does it always disappear when I'm looking? Okay, there it is. Some glistering melons. Oh, Piotr Bizzle, get some enchanted iron armor ready for next stream. Okay, we've got some ready. Although it's only unbreaking, so that's not the best. Maybe I should breed some more sheeps then to get the experience real quick. And let's breed some cows and sheeps. Get some XP. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody, gather around. It's feeding time. Yay, the babies. Everything enchanted except helmet. Yeah, my pants are also just gold. But I have enchanted pants somewhere, I think. Let me see. Let me go look at my shiny valuables chest. Don't do this in real life. It'll ruin your eyes. Oh, there's a mob grinder that Newt's made. Oh, good point. We could go there. Yeah, because I sort of remember where that mob spawner was. This is not where my shiny stuff is. This is not my beautiful house. It is actually my beautiful house. This is literally it. Okay. I underestimated the wither, thinking I was hot shit in my full netherite gear and got curb stomped into a pile of shit and lost everything. No! And Musefoot says, but I saw the former president doing it during the eclipse. It surely must be safe. Surely, he would never do anything foolish. Oh, we have the gently used magic pants. Aqua affinity, not the most useful enchantment. Projectile protection, moderately useful. We're not fighting the wither till much later. This is dragon prep. Dragon isn't that tough, and Evocator says wither just needs a good bow. Oh. That's all it takes. Oh, look at our little area. I love it. It's coming together. Let's think about where to put a sports field. We have 5 people busting crystals. I have 15 pearls. Also, me and Piotr have never fought the Ender Dragon legit. And Neil says I got looting 3 pretty early. Oh. Oh, and I was going to go breed the cows too, right? So I got to go to work. I got to take the public transit. Hold up. I did this wrong. We need a maximum of 12 eyes. Oh, to plug into the things, of course, the frame. Right, I forgot how that works. Okay. We'll give the eyes to Piotr. He's our man, and if he loses too many to Ender, we kill. Now, see, I was with you up until... It sounds like if I F this up, there's going to be consequences. And I just don't want to be held accountable for my actions, as a general rule. Need more than 12 to find the stronghold. I think that Zeldarari was saying they know where it is. So it might just be to fill in the thing. Yeah. But yeah, you're totally right. Because they only get a few uses each, right? If you throw them. Oh, yay. I believe that's right. Okay, let's put this. Let's take these. I also have filled the eyes. Oh, dang. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, the pumpkin store actually looks pretty good. Oh, fantastic. GG. 6 moss. Just 6 more to go. I was hoping we had a pilgrimage together. No, seemingly no. It's okay. That's, you know, this is the kind of thing that will happen on a server where people are playing async. To find the portal is people will make progress at different rates. It's fine. This wasn't a very good way to do this. Ow. Ow. I'm being attacked and prickled. Stop. You guys are jerks. Where's my bow? I could probably sleep now, though, right? Because I'm the only one on the server. Let me just do that. End City Pilgrimage. And specially from every sheer sand of England To End City they wend. No, wait. I forgot to say the part with pilgrimage. I can't remember. When do they say pilgrimage in the Canterbury Tales introduction? Prologue? Then wanden folk to go on pilgrimages. Somewhere in there. I can't remember. Alright, we gotta look this up. Alright, I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't look at it. The Canterbury Tales. This is, again, a literary stream now. Prologue, right? Is what we want? Okay, let's illuminate my face. No! We're walking on foot. Well, there goes 20 to 30 minutes. I only know A Knight's Tale. Oh, A Knight's Tale is the good one, right? Where the guys fight. I guess The Miller's Tale is the one everybody likes also because it has so many fart jokes. Okay, let's see. Okay, where's the pilgrimage part? Or horse. Maybe we should set up some horses. Oh, I could have a horsiary. Yep, says Evocator. Yeah, the knight. Okay, no. I want to read the prologue. I don't want to read a summary of the prologue. The prologue from the Canterbury Tales. Full text. The general prologue. Okay, and then we'll just do a quick search. Oh, Zephyr's in this. Look at that. Oh, he's from chat sometimes, and now he's also here. The one with Heath Ledger. Of course. And it says strongholds are always a few thousand blocks away. Piotr hasn't explored that way. We can have a journey. Okay, we got to work on eyes and horses. Right. Okay, what am I doing? I did Control S because that's how you search for stuff in Emacs, but that's wrong. Where's then do folk long to go on pilgrimage? That's not right. This isn't it. This is some No Fear Shakespeare bullcrap. Where's the actual? I need the actual one. Here it is. Thank you. Where's then longen folk? Then longen folk to go on pilgrimages. There we go. Piotr only rides Smythe. Oh, we gotta get a new Smythe. Okay, sorry. I just had to look up when they say pilgrimages in the prologue to the Canterbury Tales. Okay, I think I got DC'd for spending too much time thinking about the Canterbury Tales. Also, we can all get floating potions. Ooh. Ah, it'll be fun. Did I kill the server? Server's dead? Loading the resource packs? No? Oh, we could get a carrot on a stick. Yeah, and we could go full Smythe meta. Oh my god, it worked. Arrows, and you bring a ton of bottles to bottle the gamer girl dragon breath. Also, the dragon is a girl. Good to know. Can you really bottle the dragon breath? Can you make potions from it or something? I remember you get the dragon egg, right? The floating potions are important if you... the enemies make you fly to your death. Right, I've seen that before. I remember seeing that update of, like, the enemies that make you float up and then fall. Girl boss. She's gonna gaslight gatekeep. Girl boss. The Ender Dragon? Absolutely. Next stream, me and the boys go to beat up a girl. Listen, she's a girl boss. She's a boss, she's a girl boss. Checks out. Well, she lays an egg. Oh, she lays an egg. Of course she's a girl. Well, the chickens lay an egg, but they also have a comb like a rooster, so I don't know. Feels like all bets are off. Also, Moyen confirmed it. Oh, okay. There you go. Lock it in. We might need to, cook some beef. She has an official name, but I forget. I'm pretty sure it's Mingus. I think I heard about this. Well, it's only going to cook some, but that's fine. Dragony. Perfect name. We can name her. Oh, we'll bring a name tag. Whoever can get a name tag on the Ender Dragon gets the naming rights. Brings name tag to name her Mingus. Perfect. Yeah, great minds think alike. Piotr Bizzle, I will name her Mingus Ultratron. That is a very cool name. Oh, I said I was going to look at the lights in the factory, and I didn't really do that. Let me see. Let's take a better look at that. Can we name tag the Ender Dragon? It seems like something that should work, but might not. Oh, I see. So we got like a little spooky light here. This is starting to get covered over. I hope so. I guess we'll find out. Jeez. Okay, I said I was gonna, what, kill some cows? Did I say that? It is what I want to do, though. Go let them out. Just soften up these other cows, too. It's a little grim. Poor cows. Spending their whole life packed in the dark. You cannot name the Ender Dragon? Ah, dang. I won't look this up to preserve my disappointment and wonder. Ah, damn it. Yeah, too bad. Shame. It's a shame. We could start a leather goods store. What else do I have that I can sell? I guess we have potatoes, but mining the potatoes is kind of a big pain. We can rename the egg to it. Oh, okay, perfect. That'll do. And wool, I guess, is something that I have. Although a spider grinder is probably the best way to get more wool. You get the egg. IDK, how, really? Like pistons and stuff. If we place it, the name loses it. Oh, okay. That's okay. We can just keep it in a box somewhere. Oh, no. Wrong button. Sorry, sheepy. Everybody else is good? Lots of little baby sheeps. A torch does it fine. It's like gravel and sand. Oh, is that let you hold it up or something? Because I remember you can hold up gravel with a torch, maybe? Maybe that doesn't work. I don't know. Okay. Let's think about putting down a field somewhere. Sports game field. I think it should be kind of outside town, because if you remember in school, everybody used their school memories, there would be like a football stadium, but if you needed like a field for anything else, at least at my high school, you always had to like go away somewhere else to use a field. Like if there were like, I don't know, my friend had like a field hockey game, we always had to go somewhere else to do, that was like off campus to do the field hockey games. Peter Bizzle, we have a giant field. True. We put the egg in an item frame or give it a placard. Those would both work. That's true. We could just put it right over here. That might be the most sensible thing to do. I don't know if this is like noodles or factory area, though. I don't want to encroach. Or maybe we could put it out over here somewhere. It would be fun if it's near the pub, so we can play our sports game and then go to the pub after. Just feels like good vibes. The Brish. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We'll have to think about how we can make a sport in Minecraft. That may not really be that possible. No, I'm at the huge field behind your house, like past the forest. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, I'll go to the map. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. All this delicious raw beef. Mmm. We can throw items for bowling. My childhood forest. Perfect. We won't burn down the childhood forest. So you mean like, yeah, out over here. That's a really good idea, actually, yeah. We could build it out over here. That'd be kind of fun. And then we would have to go away a little bit. I learned how to climb trees super fast. I do not know how to do that. Can I climb a tree? I don't think so. There. Oh, look at how this is coming together. The little compound. Like a monkey. That's good. You can reject Oh, does the acacia wood look gray? It's a little disappointing, but I guess fine. Just weird. Huh. Oh, and you can see the factory. Oh, the factory probably has more roof now too, right? Perfect. There's Giant Spatula's farm. Oh, I love it. Apparently learning how to climb trees is like learning a language. Easier to learn as a child because of a developing brain. I could see that being the case, maybe. This makes sort of sense to me. We can do archery, bowling, stuff with fishing hooks. We can even steal one of the games like Stampy. Remember Stampy? I don't know Stampy. When it's old, it's harder because the brain is less malleable. Like learning a musical instrument is also supposed... I've heard that if you're like... Sometimes parents will want to learn a musical instrument alongside their kid, and the warning is like, don't do that because the kid will learn better than you. You're going to fall behind the kid learning the musical instrument. I got to go back and get a soft baby brain. Just kidding. I have one of those. Just kidding. I permanently have one. We'll tell you what, let's grab a boat and we'll go pick out a spot. And we'll go do some little poop divots. Not divots, poop dirt poles. To just mark off maybe where we're thinking of doing it. I remember he did one game idea where one player's on a pig and the other's above glass with a carrot on a stick. Oh, that's an interesting idea. So you can like lead the other player around. That's actually... Yeah, so I'm trying to think of like... Because I guess one of the important things... is like how you wouldn't want to throw an item because you can't make it move very far. But I wonder if you could make a game around like herding animals or something. Like we have a bunch of pigs and you have to herd them into goals. Oh, idea, boat on ice racing. Oh, I've heard boat on ice is super fast, right? Seeing grown men in my area climb trees with harnesses. Pathetic. Pathetic. Could you imagine safety? No. Reject safety. Embrace monkey. I hate that tree. So bulbous. Yeah, it's like Mario Kart. We can name it Piotr Kart. That'd be pretty cool to have like a racing, like a circuit. I guess you could do that with pigs too, right? Or horses? Lots of things we could do. Let's see. Let's just see if we can find a good spot out here. Ice boats are wicked fast. They're like a sailboat, but on 3 ice skates. Oh, like a catamaran? Like a catamaran. So you can go flying along. That sounds crazy. Like, yeah, that feels like that would be super fast, IRL. Yeah, it needs to be biggish. We have an ice biome. I guess that would be the right place for that. But only for one person. Right, a little zippy... Like sailing in one of those... I used to sail in little boats called a laser when I was in high school. And those were... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's really similar. But similarly, very small, very fast, just for one person. Yep, exactly, yeah. Capsize all the time. Love it. Little smaller. All right. 100 blocks starboard of the beach. Starboard. My starboard or your starboard? Okay, let's think about this. So, probably all this dirt would need to come up. Because we can still do like a little field. Well, ideally you don't capsize the ice boat. True! Or you have flying knives. Yeah, I feel like falling on the ice at high speeds probably also not, probably less desirable than falling in the water at high speeds. I need silk touch, though. We have to build it really high. Oh, or in the biome itself, so the ice doesn't melt. Right. There's only one starboard. There's 2 starboards. Watch. Watch my demonstration. Okay? This is starboard. Right? But now, this is starboard. 1, 2. QED. Okay. Packed ice exists. Oh, I did not know this. So is there an ice that we can make that won't melt? You need a lot of it. There's ice that never melts, even in the nether. Nether bowl. Netherfield. Part of the map, part of the race course is going through another portal. Where did I put that boat? Oh, there it is. I get a lot, but I need Silk Touch. Well, we could probably get... I'm sure Noodles can hook you up with a... Blue Ice is faster. Interesting. What up, losers? You know what I haven't had in the right slot in my hotbar? But it's like 9 of pack dice. Oh, so can you keep condensing... I guess, yeah, I got you. So you pack ice, and then the pack dice becomes blue ice. And so it's just exponentially more expensive. Which means 81 normal ice, but it's really fast. Right. I can mine the blue ice from the caps. Oh, do the ice biomes have different types of ice in them now? Like spawning naturally? It's pretty cool. Oh, so much stuff has been added in the like 5 years that I didn't really play Minecraft. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's handy. That does sound like it makes it a little easier, yeah, than trying to mine 81 for every blue ice. There's blue ice, a good few stacks. Noodle says, I'll set you up with an endgame tier pickaxe. With mending, of course, of course. Of course. What does mending do? I think it makes it fix, maybe? I don't know. Over time? Repairs items for XP. Oh, is that how that works? Gotta have mending. You gotta. Okay, what other 20 PV. Whoa, that's pricey. That's way out of my price range. Okay, what are we doing here? I think race course is cool. I still do kind of want to do like a little field with bleachers and white lines on green turf. On green turf. Efficiency, 5. Silk Touch, Unbreaking 3, Mending. That is a V-good pickaxe. Holy smokes. The other thing that we need kind of right now is, let's just make a bunch of charcoal so we can make... Or maybe I should just buy some coal. That's what I'll do. I'll go buy coal from the coal store. That's 2 netherite picks for me, Lamau. Dang. And Evocator says, Fortune is better, IMO, to get just more materials. I need netherite, says Noodles, to rebuild myself. I must be rebuilded. Okay, let's see. Bring some gold. Get my wallet. Go down to the store. Down to the shops. Go to the coal store. Oh, this actually is pretty convenient. For 2? Okay, that's fine. I think the price went up. I beat the End Dragon, but never seen netherite? Oh, says Evocator. Dang, that sounds super rare. What am I doing? Why did I want coal? For torches. Okay. Not for cooking. We can use saplings to cook stuff. But we need coal for torches. Pants? Are my pants already magical? No, they aren't. How much? Let's get some more XP. What do we want to build then? In the meantime, let's do it. Let's flatten out a place. We'll do one here, and we'll build the race circuit somewhere else. Further out, but we can make a little sporty field here somewhere. I reckon. I have to like, I'm looking at the landscape here and just trying to imagine it all chopped down and flattened out. What it would look like. I'd love to build it here. And we'll have, okay. Ah, Giant Spatcha joined the realm. Oh, and Zelda says, I'll go for now, but yeah, I'll buy the pick tomorrow maybe. Okay. Planning on setting up enchantment shop. Ooh. I would probably also partake. Despite my impoverished condition. Hello, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Zombie. I can't remember when I asked. Okay. What are we making? We're gonna make the I'm just gonna plan out. I do think I want to put the sports field here. I just want to make like a little like a football pitch or something. Or a soccer pitch for you Americans out there, including myself. And I do think I want it to be kind of close. Literally the reason is I want it to appear on the map. Although I guess if we did it close on the field, that would probably be fine. We got to plan it out a little bit, though. So let's think about how much space we need. Okay, but it needs to be very big. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think about. So if we have, like... Okay, let's look at a picture real quick, because I don't know sports well enough. I can't really plan this out. Let's bring up, for the 50th time today... No? How do I... Boom. Microsoft Edge. Okay, so let's look at Polo Field. Does the Polo Field have lines on it? You can expand maps. True. Peter Bizzle broke this berry bushes. Free food. Who keeps planting them? I think those were out here. No, Polo Field does not have lines. But they lose detail as they're more zoomed out. I see. Okay, so what if we just did soccer field? Yeah, okay, cool. So we can make it like this, right? So we need a big circle in the middle and then square and like a little bit of the same size circle, but just the front of it would need to be white. Can I see what are the dimensions? And maybe we can turn that into soccer field dimensions. Oh, wait, perfect. Perfect. Okay, 90 to 120 meters. And a block is a meter in this, right? So if we made it... And why won't they tell me how wide it is? Why are they making me do math to know that? 90 to 120. 45 to 90. So what if we did it 45 by 90 and made it kind of smallish? I mean, that's 45 by 90 is a huge amount of blocks. We'll need just so much green wool. But it'll work. No, I mean, there were no berry bushes nearby. Oh, you made sure there were no berry bushes nearby? I haven't been planting new berry bushes. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to leave this here for now. This is a huge amount of space. We should go to the... I was wrong. We should go to the field. Because we can't build that here. It's going to be crazy. I don't know. They're here. I'm going to take some free food. I love the idea that we're manufacturing scarcity. And by love the idea... Oh, I didn't hear it at all. Well, you know what? The creeper was also against the berry bushes. Creeper also emphatically anti-berry bush. Absolutely deleted them. I planted those two like so early in the game. Oh, okay, so maybe they're just a holdover from then. Kind of a bummer that a creeper blew up in the middle of the day. Whatever. It's fine. They're gone now. Better idea. Football on ice, and we can use different ice types for the detail. I want it to look like a football field, though. I think is the, like... kind of the main thing for me. I think... In this is a case where aesthetics probably more important to me than functionality. The moment I had enough bread, I just planted the leftover bushes anywhere. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I think for me, this project is kind of like the pumpkin farm, where like the vertical pumpkin farm is not a very functional pumpkin farm, but it looks kind of fun. Okay, let's go actually back to the fields. I'm dumb. We won't bother with a boat. Maybe we should have. It's fine. What time is it? Oh, wow. Okay, we got plenty of time. Awesome. I don't want to get started off on this if there wasn't going to be a lot of time. Like, out here we could do it. This looks kind of nice. I love football. Has never even seen a soccer. Never even seen one. We could do an American football field and have the big... I was just reminded by this. Looks like a field goal. Kind of. But no, we want to attract an international audience. And you're not going to do that with American football. Let's be real. Wait, also idea. So for planning, so we can do the racing ice room in the outside walls and then build other stuff all around the field. Oh, nice. Planning to fit more around or even more above with like, with little in the field. Yeah, I got you. So it's like building a soccer field or something that has like a track around it that people can run on, right? I like this idea a lot. Multifunctional. And Noodle says we need a better nether hub. It's a hub. Everything is on fire. I have been witness to the everything on fire problem, yeah. Okay, so if this was here. What if we started this like, we said like this is going to be, how am I going to count this out? I guess just by doing it, just by counting it out. Okay. If we started the field like here, say, right? Also, did you already grab a lodestone compass? No, I didn't. For the hub portal, so you can find your way back to it anywhere now. No, where are they? I should grab one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Mercy. Oh, and I made a hole at the beginning? That was a mistake. It should be a tall thing. In the barrel in the nether. Okay. I'll go grab one before this is done. And so we could, like... God, what's going to be the faster way to do this? Is it going to be faster to fill this up one level or to cut... We'll cut everything down. F it. We're going to need a better shovel for this. But for now, let's just mark this out. And we'll like, carve through just the edges, basically. So we can see kind of what it would look like. Most of it is flat anyway. Yeah. It's mostly okay here. Let's go make another shovel. Probably a diamond shovel is the one we need for this. Because we're going to be digging a lot. We'll do iron shovel. It's fine. Iron. Where's the... Oh. My kingdom for one more stick. Okay. That's fine. Come with me. Okay, so. And we won't... I mean, it's not really the plan. It wasn't really my plan, but I guess we just won't commit that last iron yet. So this is how wide it would be if it was 45 meters, which is kind of like seemingly the minimum. Seems pretty wide, but I guess I don't know how. I guess I just am not a very athletic person and don't really have a good frame of reference. Okay, mercy. 1, 2. Okay, no, sorry. 1. Am I off by 1? Well, I'll count it later. I'll recount later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're going to love this part if you loved the counting before. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I saw my 6th pink sheep, by the way. Oh, nice. It's a good omen. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, get out of the way, cow, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and we need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, mercy, 8, 9, 10. All right, well, I got a project for myself to do this week. So see all the way over there? That's how long it's supposed to be, apparently. Really rare naturally spawning sheeps. I remember that pink sheep, had a very low chance of spawning, even back in the day. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I might need to plan this out with graph paper. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, should be here. Oh, that goes through a hill. Yeah, I can lend you a beacon. That might be called for here. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. We will not do this right now, but this is maybe where we could put it. Is there a block that I can put up here that will show up on the map? No, probably not if I just do one block, right? Although maybe. Like if I put sand on top of these? Do you think it'll show up on the map? Please. No. You will need it? Yeah, it's an incredible amount. Maybe we'll have to get creative to to clear this out efficiently. No, we'll do it legit. I don't want to cheapen this with a bunch of creative mode shenanigans. Not this far in. We've resisted the temptation this far, except for a couple of times when I teleported. Next stream, pure cleaning out of this place. I'll probably do this off stream. I can't imagine that would be very interesting to watch. I may have bit off more than I can chew. Let's see. Let's see if this shows up on the map. I'm curious. I mean, the other thing we could do is make a smaller football pitch, right? Like, maybe it doesn't need to be regulation size. Haste 2 efficiency 5 is faster than creative anyway? Oh, damn. Okay. Perfect. Wow. That's bananas. But yes, perfect. Creative does an insta-mine. True. Oh, who else is here? Oh, Spatula's here, of course. That's okay. We don't need to sleep right now. I thought I was the only one here. Anything faster is just commands. BRT. Be right there? Oh, that's okay. Oh, we're not going to be able to... Well, we're definitely not. Well, yeah, that's not showing up. Okay, that's fine. No worries. And this will actually be fine. If we just see, like, the beginning of the football field here, that's going to be plenty. That'll be enough for us to look at the map and be like, oh, it's up there where the big green part is. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of green wool. Holy smokes. Yeah, we may have bit off more than I could chew here. Hello. Let's get shearing. Well, let's see. 45 times 90. What is that going to be? 90 times 90 divided by 2? Certainly hundreds. Maybe half of it. Move closer. It won't update. While holding map. Let me see. Oh, did I not, like, look at it enough? Oh, you mean move the field closer? No. Let's see. No, I think one sand was probably not enough. That's okay. No problem. I'm looking and see where I was doing some stuff here. You need to be closer. While holding the map to update the spot. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. I gotta be, like, over there. Let's see if that actually works. I'm curious. Although this may be, well, we'll see. I understand what you mean. Let's. We'll see if this works. Sassafras. So is it just like the chunk needs to be loaded? That's fine. We'll put this back. We'll go put this right back. It's so spooky out here at night. Good thing I have my beef to keep me company. Yeah, we're gonna need to make way more sheep. I'm sensing. We'll think about it. I'll get some graph paper. Think about how to do a little football field or some kind of a sports field. Perfect. Puzzle genius. I don't know if you can make those into locator maps. Oh, let me... Actually, that reminds me. Let me go grab the compass. Is that one where little people appear on them? Like the little arrow appears to show that it's me? Maps that show you where you are on the map. Yeah. Oh. Cool. Piotr Capital Nether Compass. Oh, wow. Oh, nice. Oh, I won't take this. I'll leave this here, but that way it'll be here for us to pick up if we're going to the Nether. But cool. That's where those are. Because I guess I don't need to have them on my person all the time. More likely to just lose it. Portal to Reagan's America? Ah, that's where it is. I'm living in it. Okay, so what else? What can we build for now, then? If we don't want to do... Maybe I should just go mining or something. Free shirt. Oh, we could make a cauldron and start dyeing stuff. Although I guess I could dye my things in the beer down at the pub. I think that would work. As long as I want my clothes to be yellow. Oh, one of the chickens despawned. Oh, it's actually kind of sad. Here, boy. Don't you go anywhere. There you are. Got that shirt from a hobo living under the railway. This is, yes, that is the origin story of the shirt. You have hepatitis now. It's fine. No big deal. Oh, the wall loves me. But this way, this way. Yep. Probably don't need to be carrying a box. That's fine. We'll hold on to those sweet berries and put away some drops, stuff. Oh, we were going to trade rotten flesh to that guy, remember? We never did that because we just didn't. A little bit of liver damage never hurt anybody. Yeah. That sounds... Sounds right. You can actually lose most of your liver and it will still regenerate. I am not a doctor. I don't know. I shouldn't comment on this. Can't you, like, ruin it by making a lot of it be scar tissue, though? And then it doesn't really regenerate so good? Massive citation needed. I'm not a doctor. Just take care of your liver. You know what? I'm not a doctor, but I feel comfortable saying, take care of your liver. Sir, I wish to give you these things. These treasures. I know you'll love them. They're rotted from the finest flesh. I've gotten the god to level 4, trading the flesh I get from grinding up, from the mob spawner? Of course. You mean this guy here. Kind of nice. You could always use some gemeralds. Now, what is that little... Is that supposed to be there? Maybe? Or the stairs in the way, and so they didn't realize that that piece is missing. Well, you know what we have to try to do. There's something very important we've got to try to do. Now that we know that that's there. First of all. Who else is the god? Oh, is he the god? Of course. Of course. I see now, because of that mysterious and enigmatic caption. Yes. Bridge chickens? Okay, ready? Pumpkins! Okay, yeah, good call. Let's see if we can get it on top of the pumpkins. Did it go too far away for us to see? I think that's... I think that it did. Interesting. We might be too high. Curious. Curious. Okay, here's what we need to do. We're ready. Alright, so where... Ow. Where about was that hole? Like... Can we see it? Oh, I can see it. Okay, 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 okay. You just gotta believe. How hard could it be? I forgot that there was a little, like, indentation. We could go up there on top of the visitor center. Okay, okay, okay. No, it didn't work! Oh, I forgot I was wearing all my armor still. Oh, no! Oh, I meant to take that off, too. Well, it was a good idea. I think we can all agree that was a great idea of something to try. Just probably isn't going to work. Let's see if we can reclaim all my stuff. Oh, it just breaks all my stuff a lot. Bit of a mistake. Okay. Not that, you know, those items were super good or whatever, but still. A-doop-a-doo. I don't know what Trees Rule is going to put in here. Let's get a little organized real quick. Okay, definitely don't need an emerald to be here. And I would say that is good enough. Fine. Alright, Avast. We could get some more. I guess if we want to build another, like, Piotr brand building, we're going to probably need. Although, the house is spruce. So with spruce logs, we could build something. Yeah. Let's build a little sprucey building of some description. We got time. Perfect. Yeah, we got like an hour. Okay, perfect. I'm just in the hankering to build a little structure of some kind. In the hankering? I have the hankering. Oh, weird. Pumpkin store not good enough? Pumpkin store is good. That's true. I don't know. I just love to build, like, the outline of a building and then put in the walls and the floors and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. The pumpkin did come out good, though. But I don't really have, like, an idea for a building that I need. So maybe that's not a very good reason to throw one together. Let's see what wood we got. Maybe we could build a little store there that's like a model of my house. That might be kind of funny. How much spruce? We got tons of spruce log. And more if we need it. Let's do that. But what would we sell? No, I want to build a new building. I lied. I'm going to need cobblestone. Piotr's house, too. I would like to open a dollar store, but have no ideas for it. Oh, maybe like a dollar store. Dollar stores are always like in like a little strip mall, right? Maybe maybe we can make a strip mall somewhere. Just a little, you know, we'll have like a karate studio and the dollar store and a pizza place and a massage clinic. Massage place. It'll be perfect. Ooh. What else would we build? Well, let me think. Maybe a better way to think about this is let's look at the supplies we've got and think about what we could farm up. Yeah, it was either strip mall or like antiques and tchotchkes in a bazaar. Ooh, I do like that. Gunpowder. We can make the powder keg, fine explosives shop. No, what can we farm up and start selling? We could move the sugarcane production or facility to be on site here, but it's not really something we need to do. Let's look at the gardenables. We could try to make the cactus farm better. Wood! Need wood! I mean, nude wood. Do we just need wood? I can cut down this wood here. I mean, we could also expand the arboretum. Although it'll take a while to do, like... We'll have to replant it a little bit. Well, let's just cut down this wood while we think. I could build my vacation house on the, across the bridge. Or, Giant Spatula, do you have plans for stuff across the bridge? I don't wanna step on your toes there. Gonna need a new axe soon. You know? Oh, perfect. I already have one. Delightful. I just built it because I needed to cut down trees. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll build a little country home out there. Get away from it all. Go to that little tree island. Bridge? Noodles, have you not seen the bridge? The bridge is kind of dope. Giant Spatula built it. I'll show you. Right after I cut down all these trees and replant them. And do 100 other things. Probably making an axe will be one of those. Although we have a crafting table, right? And we have materials to build an axe. We'll just build it when we get there. If you've known the War of the Gamers bridge, you'll know bridges are the natural enemies of gamers. Are bridges the natural enemy of gamers? I guess I don't know this. Probably a shovel, not the tool to cut down a tree with. Now that I'm really taking a look at what I'm using there. What about, like, Jeff Bridges? He must be a friend to gamers. He's probably indifferent to gamers. Do you think Jeff Bridges plays video games? If he does, I bet he plays, like, Defender or something. What I'm trying to say is Jeff Bridges is even older than I am. God, what would he play? He would. He would play like Atari games still. But be really good at them. If it turns out that he plays games, he's got to have, like, you know, the high score in Space Invaders or Galaga or something. I can feel it. He just gives me that vibe. More sapling? Please? Just one more. Please. Do we just need one more? We need two more. Everybody look for saplings. Please. Oh, there's one. Perfection. Oh, we need two more. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Can't count. Add counting to things that Piotr can't do. List. Official. Version 2. Final. Did there used to be... Oh, no, there can't be. They'd interfere with the trees. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Let's go build our summer home. How much wood? Almost 2 stacks of spruce. That should be enough at least to get us started. We got dirt to make do planning with and scaffolding. Let's make sure we have at least a stack of that. Probably 2. We got plenty of cobblestone. Let's put away the things that we don't need. Fine. That'll go there for now. And just before we go, we'll just make a bunch of axes so we don't have to stop and do that in the middle of our other doings. Cool. Boom. We're good. We're ready. To the breach. And we'll pick out a good spot for it too. Oh, I'm excited. We got time. If we build a house by the Piotr method, we should be able to get one stood up pretty quick. If we don't make a lot of... First, yes. Sleep. Okay. I'll use the community bed. Boom. Good call. This will make me a little bit less likely to be exploded and or zombified in the course of this project. Hello, sheepy. Oh, dark gray sheep. I love those. I think dark gray is my favorite color of sheep. Although I do like brown sheep. I don't know. They're all good. Oh, wow. Somebody was chopping down big, tall spruces over here. I can see. Right there? Right by the mushroom patch? Kind of a perfect spot, no? Hold up. Oh, I'll check that in a... Let me check this real quick. I'm still on call for my work, but I think this is nothing. Just need to check this message. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're still here. Okay. We don't gotta go. Is there a Piotr cord? A cord? Oh, a Discord? Not yet. I've made one, but it's not ready yet. I should get it together and put that out. So I was on call for my work this week, which just means that if any kind of an issue happens, I have to, jump on it basically any time of day. And so the last week or so, I've kind of been rolling out of bed and starting work right from the morning. So I haven't been doing as much kind of extracurricular stuff as I would want. Oh, wait, let me see. Okay, so planning this out. I think we can lay the foundation, and we'll do some loose planning here. So I was looking at, let me see what I can show you that inspired me. Shaolin. Yeah, this'll be it. So I was watching the show, I keep talking about this on stream, Shaolin Showdown, and they had a shot of like the temple grounds that look kind of like this. Let's see, is this it? This is it, but it's super small. Okay, can I zoom in? And I like this idea of like having kind of squares overlapping with each other to make like the foundation of... So this is obviously for like a bunch of buildings, and they have like a whole complex here. But I think we could do this just for our little building. We could do some big squares like this and have them overlapping with each other, to kind of give it a shape that is structured but still looks sort of organic, I guess. Or yeah, but it's not too rigid. Oh no! Oh, I saw the items appear. Let me shoot this guy so you can get your stuff back. He's dead. He's been iced. I sacrificed myself. Oh no! Well, you were AFK. I appreciate it. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we can probably just fill this in with dirt or whatever. So actually, this would be like our first square, right? Would be like an 8x8 square. Oh, I might need to make another pick also. Hello, hello. And then we'll do an overlapping square. That's going to be like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make it 6. So then this is one, and we'll do like one more really big one. That'll be like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9, 10. And this will be the foundation of our house. This will be the basis for it. We gotta throw down a bunch of torches here too, probably. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that works. And so this is like the shape of our house, is what it would be. And in turn, we will put up little poles at the corners of these things. But you know what? The only thing that doesn't work about this is we got to make this square go a little longer. Maybe like this. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but make this one a little longer too. Yeah, like this. Boom. And so here's the foundation, and we can put down pillars at each of these kind of corners on the outside. You're actually better at me with than me at floor plans? Well, I don't know. This is a new idea. I haven't really tried this before. We'll see how it actually goes. And so then where do there need to be rooms out of this? Oh, I missed one. So, like, if we were going to put down... Why do you think towers are my favorite? Basically, no floor plan. Yeah, I mean, that is a huge advantage, yeah. Okay, so let's see. So, some of this is going to be obvious, right? Like, if we do... Let's just make, like, a stack. Please? I can't put down my wood. The lag! Uh-oh, we may be in trouble. Am I about to be DC'd? Just a circle! Yeah. Oh god! Oh no! Oh. Okay. we're back. I made too much wood. Actually, well, we're going to need a lot of it. But, okay, so we go like this. So, like, the outside, that's easy. We know how that has to go. And then we can decide how to break this up into rooms from here. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Oh, my God. Bringing it back already. Hello. You D-bag. All right, we have to remain focused. Talk to your doctor if you don't put down your wood after 4 or more hours. Huh. Yes. But do, though. Okay, so here's the outside of our house. And so then where do we want there to be rooms? I think it makes sense to put... although we could just have it be open. And then maybe, like, there's, like, steps up here in the back that bring us up to a second level. I don't hate that. Just think of Queen Elizabeth. Just think of England. Unless you're British, that will worsen it. Nice. Yeah, he said, not actually sure if this is what he wanted. I guess this can all be dirt, right? Because really, we only care about what it looks like from the outside. And dirt, marginally cheaper than cobblestone. Although I am going to need this to be scaffolding later. And so maybe we can choose just like one of these squares to be the second level. Oh, I think that's what we should do. So we should have like... Let me actually just take this out so I can see... This is going to break though, but... It's like this, right? Perfect. Oh, that's wood. Oh no, it's too late. I've dilly-dallied too long. Plus, they may be climbing out of the water to get me. That might not be as much that we can do about that. Skeleton, don't shoot me. They never listen. You crazy skeletons. You never learn. Okay. And then, of course, the most important place of all, we do need these on the inside as well. Good enough. Okay. This is pretty unnecessary, because we are just going to put a layer of floor right above this, but it's fine. We'll fill it all in, and that way, if it gets blown up, something, 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 we'll be happier about it. Okay. So, out of this, where's our second floor? Maybe like this here can be like a second floor, and it can have a railing here, so you can look out over the other stuff. Thank God I'm not British, says Noodles. I don't know. I can't speak to the English experience. I'm not sure. America also pretty maligned on the world stage. Not unfairly. American's just British overseas. It's just Britain plus the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we'll have the... please. Not like this. Oh, boy. Also, I gotta eat. Okay, so how high is our first... In fact, let's... Actually, the reason Americans don't take tea is because they want it to be not British as possible. I've heard that's why Americans spell some words differently, essentially. I mean, I've heard that it basically boils down to that. So what do you think? We put the doorway, big double doors. Oh, they shouldn't be right in the middle, though. Let's do like... And invented the Southern accent, the polar opposite of the English accent. I've heard Southern accent actually compared to an English accent. I think it's more similar than like, I don't know, some of the other American accents. Alright, and we'll put in a different floor. We're not going to worry about the floor right now. Okay, so check it out. So there is going to be a pole here. Is that going to make this too? There's going to be a pole here. And there's going to be... This is where the little upstairs area is going to be... Ah, you know what? I'm wrong. It has to be one over. It has to be at the intersection of here and here. Even though it's going to make this really skinny and awkward. I think this is what we want. And we'll cut out holes for the windows and stuff later. Just like a real house. Is this the right way to do this? Probably not. Let's start filling in the walls too. I just want to like build this little loft or deck or, you know, balcony or whatever. I want to get that working quickly. So we can make sure that we're going to like the way that that looks. What if it only goes like this high? And we have really high ceiling. It needs to go one higher than that at least. Hello, dog. Easy. So you come in, and there's this part overlooking, and we'll just have really high ceilings for the whole thing, maybe? Maybe this part can be lower here? Should we put a wall in here? Well, if we put a wall in here, we're going to have to move this forward one, and then that's not going to work. But, you know what we got to do? I hate to say it, but we got to take this down. And just move this over one. Even though it's gonna ruin our floor plan idea, I think it's gonna be the right thing to do. So if we had this here instead, well then we're losing some of what we were doing, but that's okay. And what if we made this actually like, this part here was filled in. So when you come in, there will be an overhang. This front room will be tall. And then this one will be shorter. This room here. Oh, I need to pick again. Okay. Hello. Oh, so awkward. I'll just make a stone pick. Who cares? Okay. We're just picking up cobblestone. And so this should only go as high as this platform here. And the rest will be tall. I think this will look okay. And maybe we can put a roof deck out here too. It'll be fun. It'll be cool. Or awful. We'll see. And we'll have like a little closet or something over here. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hup. Breaking my legs. No, 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 no. Then we got to decide how tall we want. I guess it's going to depend on how tall we want that second area, that kind of upper area's ceiling to be. Well, how high is the ceiling here? So there's going to be a floor in place, right? And then it's going to be... Well, actually, we're probably going to take this all out and put a floor in. So we'll say this is 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 blocks high. So we should make the other one have 3 blocks to the roof. Okay. I think will be the way to make it the most good. Let me just get up there real quick. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. This should be 4 high. All right, so final answer. When you walk in, wait. We'll make this jut out a little bit, so it won't be so flat. But this is roughly what you'll see. You'll see like this upper level coming over with a little bit of a thing coming out, maybe with some upside down stairs and some fences as like a railing. This wall we should fill in too. Let's do that real quick. To complete the illusion. Because this will still be high. Although maybe we can make this slanted. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, man, we're going to need even more spruce, though. That's okay. There's a lot of spruce around here. We can source it from the neighborhood. Nope, that's too tall, right? Ah, shoot. I keep effing this up. Okay. This one too high. Actual final answer. Also, you saw my items have names, right? I saw that the pick that you lent me had a name, yeah. I can't remember what it was, though. It's just pickaxe in different languages. Oh, cool. Oh, I remember it looked kind of like phonetically similar to the word pick. I think. Piok, yeah, means pickaxe, and Cosma means pickaxe too. Ah. Language stream. Yeah, some of these spruce trees. So it's literally just pickaxe to pickaxe. Seems good. Same with everything on my person. You know what? These are going to have to be stairs eventually. Well, maybe we'll make this work. So you just have like all the stuff you have is just the name in different languages. Seems like a good way to go. can see giant spatula below me. Deep in the bowels of the earth. Yes, Aegis of Aspida, Shield of Shield. The Shield of Shield. I like it. Listen, that's how you know it's twice as good. We had to call it that. Okay, so let's see. So you go in this room, and let's just... I won't put it out here, but this will just be jutting out one more. I think that'll work. I think that'll be kind of nice. And then you'll go in here, and this will actually be low. And maybe there can either be stairs here going up, probably, right? Or do we want to put those stairs, like, over here? If it was, like... Well, how many do we have to go up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so not actually... We might be able to put these over here. Let's see. Well, okay, but you gotta start walking. Right, so if you went here, then this would be the first step up. Second. Go away, you monsters. And that wouldn't bring you to where you needed to be, though. That would make you just a little bit short. So, actually what we'll do is you'll start here. Go one. Start here. Yeah. We could also do a double double wide staircase. Let's try that. I never do that. Let's go cut down a big tree. We need more wood. No matter what we're going to do here, it's going to take more wood. I may have been overambitious to do this in the remaining time. We'll see. Have you watched Dragon Ball Abridged? No, I saw a tweet about Dragon Ball Abridged recently, oddly enough, where somebody was saying that it was, like, really important. Team 4-Star TFS. Oh, I don't know. I don't know this reference. I'm sorry. OMG, DBZA is so good. So I saw a tweet where somebody, like some influencer, was talking about how Dragon Ball Z Abridged, like, kept Dragon Ball Z alive when nothing new was coming out for it. And this was apparently an incredibly spicy take. You got a lot of acrimonious pushback from people in the replies. Or maybe, yeah, I can't remember what it was. Something to that effect, anyway. Right? No. Incorrect. Ah, shoot. You know what? I've still effed this up. Because if this is here, like, if I want there to be a 4x4 landing, there actually needs to be 6. People hate DBZ because the original VA for Goku complained they were making fun of Goku, showing no respect. Oh. That's a little... That's a bit of an intense opinion for me. Was he, like, really goofy in the VA? In the original voice, like, dub? Meanwhile, the VA said some more unsavory things. Why would you respect Goku? He's an important man. It's like, when, that YouTube show, Death Battle, did Superman versus Goku. That's like their most loved and reviled episode. I think that's like their most viewed episode because people basically hate-watched it. People who loved Goku and didn't like that Superman... Spoiler alert, Superman trashes Goku in the Death Battle video. The original VA complained about the abridged because they portrayed Goku like that. Oh, I see. But the VA was just a bitch. And a hypocrite. Got it. I understand. So the original voice actor didn't like what they did for the abridged. Goku wasn't even there for his son's birth? You hate to see it. What a bad father figure. Okay, that's how that will work. And in fact, when I say that's how that will work, what I mean to say is I should have made stairs. I'm dumb. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stairs. So that's 2 batches of stairs, right? Do I get 6 at a time? And I'm just... No, I need 3. Ah, F me. Okay. He said some really unsavory stuff. That's too bad. It's not very dignified. I think it's what is the word? It's déclassé, right? You should be able to have a sense of humor about your performance. I don't know. Apparently the VA was just cooling off the stress, making fun, but how can he call someone disrespectful when he says shit like that in character? Seems like a bit of a weird situation, yeah. I'm fine with whatever his stress relief is, but he's a hypocrite. Man, I didn't realize that there's this whole world I'm missing out on of anime voice actors maybe being not so cool. Okay, let's see. It got the TFS team to cancel the series. Is that the abridged series team? Jeez. That's kind of too bad, too. Because, the people who are making that probably love the show. And for the voice actor, I don't know. So obviously I don't know all the details. I just know what you're telling me here. But based on what you're saying, I think that's pretty kind of a bummer. Because those are the people that really love the show the most, that take the time to make something like that, and to, like, trash talk it as the... I don't know. As the actor, I think you shouldn't do that. Just my opinion. Okay. And so what if this was like... I've lost the thread of what I was trying to build here. This has all come off the rails, just by the way. I think probably this is obvious, but... Non-profit, fan-based parody. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. The non-profit thing, I don't think is giving them any additional credibility or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so does this go... Okay, so this is a question we've got to answer. I mean, we don't need to, but I want to. Is this part going to be flat? And I think the answer is, ouch, my legs. The second answer is yes. First answer, my legs are broken. Second answer, yeah, we'll put like a wall here. Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release. Is this a meme also? I memorized that because they said it at the start of every episode. I was going to say, it seems like a little meme-y. Meme-ish, I should say. Tag to put on something. Giants Patches says, I'm allergic to Akira Toriyama's art. Is that the, Dragon Ball Z guy? I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm a ignorant person. It's why I can't play Dragon Quest. Oh, no. Fake anime boy. Extremely fake. Only watches High Rise Invasion. And says he's an anime boy. Can you imagine? That's the noob anime. Noodle says, like, there's literally voice clips of the English voice actor calling Gohan the bad gay word. Oh, yeah, and telling people to release their fluids on him. In character of Goku, by the way. That, yeah, I can see how that would be very hypocritical for that person to say somebody else's parody of the character is disrespectful. Yep. Yep. Seems not legit. And tells the Abridged team they disrespect Goku. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right. You know what? I'm on board. I'm convinced. Everybody's a jerk except for me. The end. Let's see here. Let's actually make this. No, this is perfect. But it just needs to lean out one for the railing. This has gone off the rails. This building. This is way more than I was imagining. I'm terrified also of being sneaked up on by a creeper. Yeah. So, okay. So, yeah. So, my final take, based on what you've told me. An actor in general saying that somebody doing a parody is disrespecting the character is very déclassé. That's my first thing. Just in general. Is a bit much. And especially if they've also done, like, their own sort of parody stuff in the voice of the character. I agree that seems pretty hypocritical. Right? Like this? Oh, I found a trident. Wow. Trident is really strong. I did not know that. Okay, so you can see it now, right? You can see this grand, dumb, idiot vision coming together. English VA, by the way, not the Japanese one. Right. Right. I guess that is important, yeah. To not accuse the wrong people. So do all anime, like, voice actors have this kind of drama? Seems pretty weird, but maybe it's a standard thing. I guess, why would I think that it's a standard thing? Let me clarify that comment. The reason I would think maybe it's a standard thing is because I think that anime fan bases are very passionate, and it feels like a field, kind of like video game development, where a lot of the people working in it are probably big fans of the thing. I have no data to base that on, but it just seems like that would be the case. Hopefully not, and that Goku VA was just a dick? Okay, good. Good! I shouldn't have put that roof in yet. Oh, just one of the many mistakes in building this. We gotta go cut down more trees. We'll wait till it's sort of daytime. So this make you want to watch the abridged series? I might check it out. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! The abridged series when I was in high school, but I feel like, I mean, my guess would be that you probably got to know Dragon Ball, right, to really get the most out of it. Which I can't say that I do know Dragon Ball. I think I checked out IDK. The abridged series is pretty funny. Oh, okay. Is it worth checking out, even if you don't know the OG, the real thing? Maybe I should check it out. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Why am I doing this wrong? I do not know anything about DB, but was forced to watch DBZA and still enjoyed it. Okay. That's an endorsement. This is madness. What I've done here. Goku is still a pretty bad father. He seems good. Oh, of course, he wasn't there for the birth of his son. That's what kicked this all off. I remember now. Come on, Goku. Although, can I tell the story? My dad wasn't there for the birth of my brother. so it does happen. My BFF is obsessed with Vegeta, so I hear a lot about this without ever having seen. Ah. Yeah, my dad was in the Navy on deployment when my brother was born. I believe he was in France at the time. Dude would rather go spend a year dead than come back. Can you imagine? And help his family. What an evil, evil person. I must condemn this in the harshest terms imaginable. After being brought back from the dead... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. So this is one of these ones where the character is dead, and then they reappear, and you find out that they've been back from the dead, but they didn't just come straight back. They, like, spent a year studying abroad or whatever after being resurrected. Maybe not studying abroad, but maybe not studying abroad. It's gonna work. It's coming together. I can feel it. We'll have to go and we won't add any windows or anything today. We'll just complete the outside of this box. Although there may not be time. We may have to. I already take that back. We're probably gonna have to come back and do this off stream. My vacation home. It was too ambitious. I'm so dumb. No. Where's my beef? Is it what you aspire to, IRL? To live in a house like this? I think we're actually not going to do this. I always think it's going to be a good idea to put logs around the door frame too, and it's never a good idea. No, having a larger vacation home than a real home. Oh, can you imagine? Having two homes? It's ridiculous. I just can't see that happening to me. But, yes. I want a big ol' lodge. Gosh darn it. Noah says, I'm surprised Gohan isn't estranged. The only time he's spent with his dad is training, eating, fighting, and being Goku being dead. Oh, Giant Spatula, thank you for the light snacks. I saw that we're like 1/3 of the way to the goal, right? So they tell me how many the person has contributed total in the chat when you donate, but it doesn't tell me like the total progress unless I check like my dashboards, my like Twitch creator dashboard. But I think we're like 35% raised, and it's been okay. Now see, I'm upset because okay, I better stop shaving because this is probably gonna happen. Okay. I'm going to become a fuzzball in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Because I can see that this is on track to actually happen. Well, this is all going to be... Yeah... That'll be fun. I haven't had a mustache in a while. I've also... All my social media profile pictures have a mustache in the vain hope that when the robots take over, they won't be able to find me because they'll be looking for a man with a mustache based on their scraping of the internet. Will it work? No. No, of course not. But just in case. Anyway, my point being, I can take some new profile pictures. So exciting! Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I don't have any more logs. That's okay. Let's not have these poking up. Maybe we'll add them back in later if we do like a roof deck or something. But for the moment, let's not do that. You know what? Actually, would be smarter. I mean, marginally smarter. Okay. Holy smokes, we're doing it, we're doing it. Let's slap down the rest of the wood we have, and then we'll call it here for tonight. And I'll probably come during the week and finish this up and or dig out a whole bunch of area for the soccer pitch. The threshold can be cobblestone, that's fine. We'll put the door so that it's mostly on the inside. Right, so this will be like, the cobblestone part will be outside, the door will be like along here. Okay, where do we want to put the rest of these bad boys? Let's try to imagine more of this house here. Well, that's not right. Get rid of this. And we'll also, as the last thing, we'll back up and we'll just take a look at what we've got here so that I can be filled with turmoil and regret. I think will be a good way, a good note to end the stream on. Oh, Zeldarai isn't showing, oh, Ringo isn't showing the raid farm. I guess not. I think they had to run, maybe. That's alright. We'll do it maybe another time. That's no problem. And this won't have a wall here, but this will. Okay. Right, so this will be all like this. And you know what? I hate it. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. Let's see it. What have we got so far? It is a big box with a little thing. We could have a sloped roof maybe here. And if we come around the other side, let's look at it from like the bridge. Oh, this is going to look good from this side though, cuz it's going to be, so this is what I want is to kind of have these, be able to see these different squares from the outside to give it kind of some depth. So like when we're walking along the bridge in particular, that's what I want to see. And we'll put some balconies or something on it that I think should help too. There's a lot of depth right now because one of the, several of the walls are missing. But just so it doesn't look like a flat box, at least from the angles that you'll see it the most, which would probably be coming on this bridge. Nice. And we can put a little deck maybe on top of that part there. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what, let's call it here for today. We're going to run back to my house. I haven't seen a raid farm. I actually don't know quite what that is either. Does that mean we just keep calling villager, or, illager raids? Nor knew about raid farms before this. Or is it like, can you set it up so that the illagers are getting owned like in a mob grinder or something? Is that what makes it a farm? Yar. She be a big pile of unfinished garbage. Okay. Well, we did some stuff today. What did we do? We started building the vacation home, didn't finish it, but we built the pumpkin store. That looks really good. I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. We expanded the sheep pens. So the sheep got more space, they got more grass. Let's check on them real quick. I think that they're loving it. We plotted out kind of where we might build a football pitch, but the project is becoming a little alarming to me. I don't know. I think maybe that one really is a case where I've bitten off more than I can chew. Yeah, we got some good stuff done. Didn't throw up as many random buildings as last time, but it's also nice to see progress that other people have made. We saw the trading station. We can see that the Tower of Babel is up. We saw some of Giant Spatula's underwater area. So much homework meant for the weekend. Oh no, Godspeed. I always did my homework at the very last second. Gotta take another shot of coffee. Oh my goodness. Good luck. And yeah, Godspeed. Let's call it here for today. I just want to set my respawn point. Okay, cool. And we'll go to the calendar real quick, just to wrap up. Bam, 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 boom. Cool. So, it's 11 a.m., by the way. Uh-oh. That feels like it's cutting it pretty close. This has been the Sunday Night Chill stream, coming at 11 a.m. for some people. We played some Minecraft, got some good stuff done. We'll be back tomorrow for Cool People Monday. It's morning, right, where you are. We'll be back for Cool People Monday tomorrow from 8 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be picking up Scarlet Nexus. Started playing that game last week. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun, good combat, funny anime stuff. Be a good time all around. Again, that'll be tomorrow from 8 to 10 Eastern Standard Time. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. If you watch any of this live tonight, thank you so much for watching live. If you watch this as a recording or on YouTube, thank you so much for watching that way too. And Noodle says one thing. Here's the one thing. What is it? What's the one thing? Before we go, because we're about to sign off. Skinny anime characters generating so much force. That is exactly what we're doing. How the fuck? Listen, they've got the waifu. Oh, and waifu sounds like waifu also. I wonder if that's on purpose. With all of that in mind, thank you so much for watching. And until next time, I will see you later.